Good morning, Raider Nation, and welcome to the 2026 graduation ceremony for Ross Shaw Sterling Aviation Early College High School. As we begin our program this morning, I have a few asks to ensure the safety of all present. Please keep all stairways and aisles clear throughout the entire ceremony. We have a professional photographer on hand, and the ceremony is being recorded and will be posted online. Additionally, please silence all cell phones and other electronic devices or use headsets so that everyone may enjoy the program and celebrate their graduates. Please stand as we welcome the class of 2026.
Will the class of 2026 come to attention? Good morning. I am Tanisha Gentry, principal of Ross Shaw Sterling Aviation Early College High School. Please remain standing as we have the posting of the colors led by Ross Shaw Sterling Aviation High School, Navy, JROTC, and the Pledge of Allegiance led by Cadet Jada Favorite.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Honor the Texas flag. I pledge allegiance to the Texas, one state, under God, indivisible, one and indivisible. Please remain standing for the national anthem. You may be seated. At this time, I would like to introduce our principal, Tanisha Gentry.
Good morning, families, faculty, staff, honored guests, and most importantly, Sterling High School class of 2026. Today is a day of celebration, reflection, anticipation. It is a day that marks the accumulation of years of hard work, perseverance, growth, and achievement. Most importantly, it's the day that belongs to you, the graduates of class of 2026. As I stand before you today, I am filled with immense pride and gratitude. 4 years ago, many of you walked through those doors of Sterling High School as a freshman, excited, nervous, uncertain about what the future would hold. What makes this moment especially meaningful to me is that your first year as a ninth grader was also my first year as the principal at Sterling High School. We began this journey together. As you were learning your way through the halls, adjusting to high school expectation, and discovering your strength, I was learning alongside you for the growth as a leader and becoming part of your incredible school community. Over the past 4 years, I have had the privilege of watching you mature into confident, resilient, and capable young adults. It is truly an honor to stand here with you today as you prepare to take the next step towards your chosen career pathways, higher education, military service, entrepreneurship, and countless other opportunities. The class of 2026 demonstrated determination and faces of challenges of compassion towards others, commitment to excellence. You have excelled in the classroom, on the athletic fields, on stages, in competition, through our whole entire community. You are the face of Sterling High School. You have left your mark here at this campus, and your legacy will continue on after you leave these hallways. As you move forward, remember the success is not only measured solely by your titles and degrees or accomplishment. Success is found in the character that you display, the relationships you build, the integrity you uphold, and the positive impact you make on others' lives. There will be moments in your path seem uncertain. There will be obstacles and setbacks. With those moments comes remember you are resilient and you developed during the time that you had at Sterling High School. Remember that growth often occurs outside your comfort zone and that challenges and opportunities are in disguise. Do not be afraid to dream boldly. Do not be afraid to take risks. Do not be afraid to fail, learn, or try again. The future belongs to those who are willing to continue to learn, adapt, and believe in themselves. To the families, thank you for your unwavering support, encouragement, and sacrifices that help these graduates reach this milestone. To our teachers and staff, thank you for your dedication and your commitment of nurturing the minds and hearts of our students. And to the class of 2026, thank you for allowing me to be your principal for 4 years. I am so proud of you. It has been the greatest privilege of my career to watch you grow from freshmen into remarkable graduates standing here, and I am full. My heart is running over. I am honored to celebrate this moment with you and excited, incredible impact you will have on the world. As you leave Sterling High School, carry with you the lessons that you have learned, the friendships you have built, and the confidence that you are prepared for whatever comes next. From the bottom of my heart, I love each and every one of you. Congratulations, class of 2026. Your future is bright. Your possibilities are endless. Your journey is just beginning. Thank you, and may God bless each and every one of you as you embark upon your new chapter. Thank you, class of 2026. Please welcome your class of 2026 salutatorium, Judith Emiliano.
Good morning, guests, faculty, family, and more importantly, class of 2026. It is a pleasure to be this year's salutatorian. When I was starting high school, I was told it would fly by. At the time, I did not believe it, but next thing I know, I am a senior, and now we are graduating. In this journey, we made many memories, friends, and accomplishments, as well as some mistakes along the way. High school has given us the opportunity to learn and grow as individuals, but this would have not happened without our friends and teachers who supported us and made school enjoyable. Some of us decided to join after-school activities like sports, band, theater, etc. Some of us developed new skills or discovered what we were good at. But one thing we should always remember is to never let our creativity and imagination go, because it is what shapes us as individuals. All of us have grown in one way or another, but if we want to continue improving, we should not be afraid to take risks. If we never take those chances, we will end up regretting them, and regret will always be greater than failure. We should not worry about what is beyond our control. Matthew chapter 6, verse 34 says, "Therefore, do not worry about tomorrow, for tomorrow will worry about itself. Each day has enough trouble of its own." Everything you ever wanted is sitting on the other side of that wall. Taking risks should be normalized because from risks we learn to improve regardless of whether we fail or succeed. More often than not, when we think about outcomes, we focus on the bad instead of the good. And when things do not turn out the way we wanted, we decide to quit. But that is exactly when it should become motivation to reach the goal. The process will never be easy because there will always be people who hate, doubt, or judge us. But there will also be those who support us. As long as we keep those people close, it will make the hard times easier. In life, we will always have choices to make, and those choices will shape everything we achieve. The best things are never easy to reach, but if we work hard, we will see the fruit of that work. In everything you do, make decisions that bring about something positive rather than decisions that lead you to ruin. Y hablando de decisiones, quiero agradecer a las familias que decidieron sacrificarse. El sacrificio de dejar su familia, su país y sus sueños para darles una mejor vida a sus hijos. Hay unos padres que no tuvieron la oportunidad de terminar sus estudios. Gracias por darnos la oportunidad de obtener una educación, una carrera y sueños que podemos cumplir. Gracias por el apoyo incondicional. Sin su decisión, unos de nosotros no estaríamos aquí. Muchas gracias, mamá y papá, por ser parte de esos que decidieron dejarlo todo. I want to thank my family, friends, and more importantly, God. Without them, things would have been much harder. I know everyone here can accomplish their goals. Always push forward when times get hard. Let's change the future for the better. Thank you, and congratulations, class of 2026. At this time, I would like to introduce our class of 2026 valedictorian, Andrew Velasquez Wood, to the podium.
Howdy, everyone, and welcome to the graduation ceremony of the class of 2026. First, I want to say thank you. Thank you to the families, friends, teachers, and mentors who showed up for us, supported us, and pushed us to keep going. I'm especially thankful to my family, my friends, and the educators who helped me grow into the person standing before you here today. Over the years, I've heard the word congratulations more times than I can count. Congratulations on a leadership role. Congratulations on an exam. Congratulations on enter achievement name here. But eventually, I realized something, that congratulations never last. One accomplishment quickly becomes the expectation for the next. And for a long time, I thought success was something you had to constantly chase. I measured myself against people who came before me and wondered if I was doing enough to even have a chance of achieving what they had once done. Then I realized something. Success was never a ladder. It's navigation. Sometimes the path only looks wrong because you're comparing your map to someone else's. What feels like failing or falling behind may only be growth in a direction that you haven't learned to appreciate yet. As we leave high school, some of us have every step planned out, and some of us are still figuring things out. Most of us are somewhere in between, feigning confidence in order to get by. But maybe that's the point. Life isn't about having a perfect map. It's about creating one. To the class of 2026, thank you for the memories, the chaos, the laughter, and the growth. Congratulations, and good luck on whatever path you choose next. But before I close, I want to ask y'all to join me as I extend a special thank you to Miss King for sharing her very special day with us. At this time, I would like to introduce Marcos Rosales, HISD board member, to present the board awards.
Well, good morning. It is an honor to be with you today, and congratulations to the class of 2026, the graduates of Sterling Aviation Early College High School. Commencement this day, it's the culmination, it's the best day of the year from my position on the board, and it's just a privilege to get to share in this milestone in your lives. It marks the end of this chapter and the beginning of the path ahead, and what I wish for you is a life of learning and growing and pursuing the life that you want, the life that you can build for yourselves and your families, your communities around you. Today I'm here, and it is my great pleasure and privilege to present the School Board Student Awards, a distinctive honor given annually to two seniors in recognition of their overall exceptional accomplishments in the areas of academic achievement, character, service, and leadership to Sterling Aviation Early College High School. But there are so many wonderful students. We also have a couple of honorable mentions that I get to present first. And so I've got certificates for you. When I call your name, if you would come on up to receive your honorable mention certificate. The first is Araceli Zuniga. No? Oh, here she comes. The next honorable mention certificate goes to Taranique Armstead. The next honorable mention certificate goes to Cristina Rodriguez Ortiz. The next honorable mention certificate goes to Dylan Collins. And the final honorable mention certificate goes to Kedrick Green. And now for the recipients of the 2026 Board Award. The first goes to Denitra Dixon. And the second 2026 Board Award goes to Caleb Green. So congratulations to our honorable mention winners, our board award winners, and to the entire class of 2026. Well done.
Will the candidates for graduation please stand? Ms. Gentry, I would like to present to you these candidates for graduation. They have been certified as having met all academic requirements for graduation as set forth by the Texas Education Agency and the Board of Education of the Houston Independent School District. You may be seated. Will the graduates graduating with highest honors please come forward? Our valedictorian, Andrew Isaiah Velasquez Wood. Judith Emiliano. Christina Raquel Rodriguez Ortiz. Caleb Jaden Green. Joseph Josiah Myers. Devin Sequoy Joubert. Aylin Arroyo. Ashariye Emilian Eaglin. Kimberly Velasquez. Peyton Sine Washington. Dexter Wayne Norris. Valeria Rosales. Angela Nakaira Williams. Neve Imani Deshotel. Jalen Osman Sambula. Jasmine Esmeralda Salazar Tobar. Omar Cruz. Knock Wynn. Briseda Elizabeth Granados. Jada Monet Favorite. Tyronique Imani Armstead. Nikayla Nashay Lewis. Bryce Elliott Chambers. Adrian Juanez. James Arthur Waynes. Nixon Alejandro Salvador Murillo. Nelson Chiati Ejerica. Alejandro Martinez. Kareem Garza Silva. Olivia Aaliyah Williams. Kaylin Alicia Renee Dotson. Sanaya Elise Elam. Brian Aguirre. Dana Marbella Morales. Michaela Vaughn Arsenault. Anar Labeb Ghani. Ramiro Dylan Hernandez. Abrea Antoinette Lucian. Dulce Elena Coronado Hernandez. Takaya Janae Thompson Fuller. Kimani Eugene Adams. Terica Branche Adams. Joseph Aguiana. Michael Clayton Alguier. Renaya Michelle Allen. Alejandro Martin Alvarado. Chastity Nicole Anderson. Marvin Angelis. Juan Fernando Avila. Jacqueline Bahena. Destiny Deshay Baker. Blanche Lene Benen Paya Moni. Ameria Nashay Bass. Parrish Valine Baptiste. LaDarren James Battle. John Bedoya Lopez. Brooklyn Delaney Bell. Princeton Renee Bell. Troy Lee Bennett. London LaRae Bennett. Derek Wayne Bibbins. Cherish Isabella Blackman. Devin Tyrell Boldwin. John T. Noel Brantley. Patrick Lynn Broussard. Jonay Isabel Brown. Kisane Jeanette Brown. Winter Marie Burnett. David Calva. Devin Lachey Campbell Fisher. Angel Alexander Campos. Soilo Luis Candelas. Luis Angel Carranza Reyes. Jocelyn Castilleja. Gabriel Alejandro Castillo Fonseca. Ashley Belinda Cax Lopez. Christy Jade Charles. Christopher Gustavo Chavez Fernandez. Eric Alejandro Coelho Padilla. Dylan Javon Collins. Duriel Timon Colwell. Melissa Cruz. Emily Guadalupe Cruz Reyes. Alvin Cruzado. Kaylin Cruz Estupinan. Angel Takia Renee Davis. Javon Sherman Davis. Jackson Kyle Davis. Nadalyn Guadalupe Del Angel Dolores. Adriana Monique Dennis. Kimberly Diaz. Luna Isabel Diaz. Carla Abigail Diaz Flores. Denia Deshay Deese. Denitra Renee Dixon. Elijah DeAndre Dixon. Jose Andre Donis Aguilar. Adolfo Doroteo. Gerardrick Trayvon Drone. Michael Joseph Dupars. Delavan Dante Edwards. Dennis Enamorado. Dilcia Isabel Escobar. Jose Manuel Estrada. Roberto Carlos Facundo. Jose Luis Figueroa Graciano. Eden Rose Fitzpatrick. Genesis Del Carmen Flores. Rudy Saeed Flores. Andre Isaiah Freeman. Leslie Sophia Galdamez. Ezekiel Garcia. Anadia Garner. Jada Yazame Gibbs. Avante Jaden Gibson. April Gonzalez. Alberto Gonzalez. Jose Brian Gonzalez. Paris Tamira Gordon. Dania Delane Green. Kedrick Isaiah Nehemiah Green. Will Sebastian Guevara. Isaac Jamal Guillory. Allison America Gurola. Dylan Duran Hardy. Ryan Lee Hardy. Jason Terrell Hatton. Antonique Haynes. Xander William Hayward. Jayella Denisha Henderson. Angel Emilio Hernandez. Jaslyn Carly Hernandez. Jose de Jesus Hernandez. Tashandra Janae Hill. Jaden Sanise Holmes. Talina Angelin Houston. Gwendolyn Loren Jackson. Markayla Anise Jackson. Donnell Josiah Bernard James. Azaria Tyasia Johnson. Shania Sade Johnson. Ione Sky Johnson. Jamond Casey Johnson. Jonay Mariah Johnson. Patrick Glenn Johnson. Jacory Jermaine Jones. Pharaoh Micah King Dunn. Vincent Lackey. Danae Naveen Lassiter. Aaron Irwin Leeden. Joy Lynette Leonard. Jamarcus Jaquan Living Marks. Jocelyn Alondra Lopez. Daniel Lopez. Sarai Lopez. Rosemary Nineth Lopez Moran. Christian Andrew Lyles. Ricardo Macias. Maria Guadalupe Magadan Pineda. Quadir Lavara Marshall. Nicholas Martinez. Jakarion Tremaine McAfee. Paris Chanel McCreary. Zamora Anne Marie McFarland. Eric Lamont Triggs McGraw. Elijah Maurice McNeely. Eliza Marie McNeely. Brandon Odest McNeese Johnson. Miguel Angel Melendez. Derek Dion Melvin. Yaretzi Yisel Mendoza. Asia Middleton. Tiana Tyree Minkins. Jamal Anthony Molazone. Skyla Nevea Monroe. Joseph Kentrell Morales. Austin Chiquito Eduardo Morelos. Marco Antonio Moreno. Xavier Moreno. Zaria Nevea Moy McKinney. Renato Jr. Navarro. Jacob Landis Navu. Angel Jafet Ortiz. Terrion Santana Oville. Marley Oviedo. Krishana Rosalie Palmer. Brandon Simon Palmerin. Luis Angel Palomo. Anthony Isaias Parada. McKendrick Siobhan Leon Patain. Macaulay Najon Patterson. Roderick R. Patterson. Keelan Deshaun Perez. Braylon Deshaun Peterson. Corinthian Dejon Payton. Peyton Mikhail Phillips. Javion Arnez Powell. JC Puente. Soraya Chantal Randall. Tasaya Ashay Revis. Gabriela Reyes Ariola. Damian Nevea Reyna. Miracle Rayleigh Robert. Deshaun Antoine Robinson. Kiera Samantha Romar. Anthony Amir Romero Membreno. Antonio Rubio. Kyra Monet Ruffin. Juan Francisco Saavedra. Wilfredo Adonai Sagastisado. Jocelyn Helen Salazar. Jesus Emmanuel Salmoron. Jeffrey Samaniego. Iromi Montserrat Samaniego Ortiz. Brianna Nicole Sanchez. Seraphin Santos. Jacob Victor Theodore Seals. DeAnthony DeRay Sherman. Dylan Drayshawn Smith. Desmond Trayvon Snell. Justin Charles Spencer Hunt. Devin Samuel Strouder. Makai Tyree Suggs. Kayleen Keontae Talley. Xavier Devon Henry. Teron Taquine Thompson. Miklo Jose Tobias. DeMarcus Elijah Turner. Madison Mikhail Turner. Niesia Lachey Wyfette Wynette Turner. Giovanni Valdez. Ramiro Vasquez. Daniela Velasquez. Rodrigo Leonardo Vital. Andrew Lachey Walker. Demaya Tyrell Warren Lee. Shanice Rochelle Watson. Zanaya Brene Watson Hayward. Melvin Wayne West. Deshelle Zakia West Jackson. Diamond Augusta White. Javion T. Williams. Caden Marquise Williams. Centrell Devon Willis. Delasia Lene Wolf. Devontae Carey Wyatt Polk. Danny Alexi Zelaya. Araceli Zuniga Gonzalez. Myra Trejo.
With a class of 20, with a class of 2026, please stand. By the power vested in me by the state of Texas and the Board of Education of the Houston Independent School District, and upon the recommendations of the faculty of Rothschild Sterling Aviation Early College High School, I confer on you on the high school diploma with all rights and privileges pertaining on this 5th day of June 2026. Graduates, you may now move your tassel from your right to the left. At this time, you may be seated. Please welcome your assistant principal, Ms. Ursula Miller, for a special remark.
Good morning, class of 2026. It's hard to believe that 4 years have passed since I first met you as freshmen. If I'm being completely honest, there were many days during that first year when I thought to myself, oh Lord, what have I gotten myself into? You were energetic, outspoken, and determined to do things your way. You challenged me every single day, and all of the other adults in the building as well. But as the years went by, I began to witness something very special. By your junior year, I started to see the young adults you were coming. I saw growth, maturity. I saw students who were beginning to take responsibility for their choices, support one another, and take ownership of their future. The same students who once tested every limit were now setting goals, overcoming obstacles, and preparing for life beyond high school. Now, let me say this. Many of you know that I was very hard on you. There were times when I held you accountable, pushed you beyond your comfort zone, and refused to lower my expectations. But every conversation, every consequence, and every challenge came from a place of love. I pushed because I cared. I pushed you because I believed in you, and I pushed you because I wanted to make sure that one day you would be sitting exactly where you're sitting today. And now that day has arrived. As I look at you this morning, I no longer see the freshmen who walked through the doors of Sterling High School. I see graduates, I see leaders, I see future teachers, engineers, nurses, pilots, and so on. Most importantly, I see a class that grew up right before my eyes and proved that growth is always possible. Class of 2026, I am incredibly proud of you. Thank you for allowing me to be your administrator from your 9th grade year all the way to your senior year. Wherever life takes you, remember who you are, remember where you came from, and never stop striving to become the very best version of yourself. Congratulations to you, and remember that Sterling High School and Dean Miller will always be there for you.
Graduates, please stand for the alma mater and remain standing for the recessional. The graduate. Parents, please remain seated as the graduates exit the ceremony space. Graduates, please pay attention to your guides.
Welcome, everyone. Please take your seats. The ceremony is about to begin. Bienvenidos todos. Por favor, tomen sus asientos. La ceremonia está a punto de comenzar.
All right, good morning, good afternoon, everybody. So I want to give a big shout out and big welcome to all of our families here for our amazing graduating seniors. Round of applause. So at this time, I would like to ask everyone to please take your seats. The ceremony is about to begin. Bienvenidos a todos. Por favor, tomen sus asientos. La ceremonia está a punto de comenzar. At this time, I would love to welcome to the podium Angel Zuniga, Senior Class President, and Amy Perez, Senior Class Vice President.
May you all please stand for the Pledge of Allegiance. Yeah. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Now for the Texas Pledge. I pledge Now for the Texas Pledge. Honor the Texas flag. I pledge allegiance to thee, Texas, one state, under God, one and indivisible. You may be seated.
Welcome to the 2026 Stephen F. Austin High School graduation. My name is Lucio Rodriguez, and I am the proud principal of Austin High School. It is my greatest honor to serve in the position for such a magnificent institution. Today, we'll celebrate the accomplishments of the amazing senior class of 2026 as they begin their journey to the next stage of their lives. The seniors of Austin High School would like to thank you for spending the special time with them as they celebrate this momentous occasion. As I look at the many family members and friends that have gathered here today, I am reminded that this is an accomplishment that should not only be shared, by our graduates, but also by our parents, grandparents, siblings, aunts, uncles, cousins, and all those who have had a hand in this significant accomplishment. Once again, thank you for being a part of this memorable event. Bienvenidos a la ceremonia de graduación de la promoción del 2026 de la preparatoria Stephen F. Austin. Yo soy Lucio Rodríguez, el director de Austin High School. Es un inmenso honor ser el director y servir en una preparatoria tan prestigiosa como la preparatoria de Austin. Hoy vamos a celebrar a los logros conseguidos por la clase del 2026, ahora que comienzan una nueva etapa en el camino de sus vidas. Los estudiantes de la clase graduada del 2026 quieren agradecerles por celebrar con ellos esta ocasión memorable. Al verlos a todos, compartido no solamente por los graduados, quisiera a los que están presentes, vamos a recordar que este es un logro que debe ser compartido no solamente por los graduados, sino también por los padres, abuelos, hermanos, tíos y primos que lo han apoyado a conseguir este logro. Nuevamente, gracias por ser parte de este evento tan especial. I would also like to thank and recognize our special guests. Please stand as I call your name. Our board member, Marcos Rosales. Cabinet and District Division Leadership, Ms. Carrie Feinberg. Our great leader and chief, Ms. Casey Bailey. Mr. Don Riles. Our executive director, Dr. Diego Linares. I would also like to recognize and thank our awesome Austin High School leadership team. Our 12th grade assistant principal, Ms. Sarah Moore. Our assistant principal, Mr. John Alvarez. Our newly inducted Hall of Fame for Stephen F. Austin, assistant principal, Ms. DeTanya Maryland. Our assistant principal, Mr. Clark, is back at school checking out everyone else, but give him a round of applause also. Our wonderful assistant principal, Ms. Timithia Taylor. And the ones that help us hold it together on those tough days, Ms. Veronica Varela, 12th grade counselor. Our head counselor, Ms. Maria Villa. 10th grade counselor, Ms. Allen. 9th grade counselor, Ms. Baker. And to all of our amazing teachers and staff, please stand. At this time, I would like to call our HISD board member, Marcos Rosales, to the podium to say a few words and present our 2026 Board of Education Awards.
Well, good afternoon. It is an honor to be here with you to celebrate and acknowledge you, the graduates of Austin High School. Commencement is the highlight of our service on the school board. It is just a privilege, an honor, and frankly a joy to get to see the excited families, the students who have so much to be proud of. And so thank you for allowing me to be a part of it. As this chapter comes to an end, my wish is that you continue in a lifelong of learning and growing, and that you are able to build for yourselves the lives that you want for your families and for your communities. I have a pretty limited role here today, and that is I get to present a couple of very special awards. The School Board Student Awards, which is a distinctive honor that is given to two outstanding seniors each year who have just excelled in the areas of academic achievement, character, service, and leadership to Austin High School. I also get to present a couple of honorable mention certificates to 5 outstanding seniors. And so as I call your name, would you please come up to receive your award? So we'll start with the honorable mentions. Mia Lailin Quintero Herrera. Either way. All right, the next honorable mention is Esperanza Gabriel Vasquez. The next honorable mention recipient is Josue Adol Elvir. The next honorable mention is Ivan Hernandez. And the last honorable mention is Uber Alexander Cárdenas. And now, the recipients of the 2026 Board Award are Juleta Anahi Silva. The second board award goes to Lester Bernardo Cornelio. Congratulations to the honorable mention and board award recipients. Congratulations to all of the class of 2026.
Now, the next two students you will hear from are our salutatorian De Mori Osorio, followed by our valedictorian Felix Ortega.
Good afternoon, everyone. First, I want to thank God for allowing me to stand here today and to share a part of my story with all of you. When I first came to Austin, I was afraid to put myself out there. I was socially awkward, introverted. I was battling a heart condition called atrial tachycardia. I needed to frequently visit a cardiologist to get Holter monitors and had 2 failed ablations, forced to take medications in order to limit the symptoms. Even to play soccer, I needed documents showing that I was physically capable of being active. All of this while growing up without a mom for 4 years. All this while growing up without a mom for 4 years while she waited for legalization in another country, forced to grow up when I should have been enjoying the first year of my high school experience. However, thanks to the friendship, the experiences, and the enormous help of staff, I was able to grow and become the person I am today. To one of the many people who have had a long-lasting impact on me, Ms. Kennedy, despite the tragedies that you faced, you continue in supporting the next generation of entrepreneurs. I'd like to say that I am a product of your work, and I am truly grateful to have been one of your students. To Mr. Science, your continued support for every single student that you know, whether through NHS or the education pathway, you have always been someone students can rely on. I have the utmost respect for you. You helped me win scholarships. You're never afraid of talking about your opinions, and I truly appreciate all the work you do. Y a mis padres, ustedes han sido la razón de todos mis esfuerzos. Todos los días que llegaban cansados del trabajo, todos los sacrificios que han hecho, me han traído hasta este momento. Y estoy tan agradecido como tenerlos como padres, y los quiero mucho. And to the person who's been my right-hand man through all of it, my sister. You see me at my lowest, and although you weren't here for the same reason that my mom was when I had my speech in 8th grade, I love you, and I couldn't have done it without you. Never would have thought that life would take me from being that same quiet and reserved person to studying alone in Germany and in Massachusetts, pursuing opportunities that I never thought I would have had. But none of that would have been possible without the help of those around me. Now, this next part of my speech is something that I've planned since October, and honestly, it has been the hardest for me to put into words. Brian was known by many people. To some, you met him this year. Others have known him for years. I remember when he first came, and I met him in Ripley in 3rd grade. I lived just straight away from him. And I remember walking to the bus stop and seeing him playing basketball outside his house. After 8th grade, I didn't get to speak to him at all until this year during my sociology class. But he was the same person that I knew back then. And I know that he is watching us today, and he is proud of all of us. And we are all proud of all of the accomplishments that he has achieved. Now, to finish off the speech, I'd like to share a quote that I saw during my time in Germany on the Berlin Wall. Many small places do many small things that can alter the face of the world. We live in a world that continues to be more divided. There is a continued fear in the Latino community because of the current circumstances. And above all the accolades and recognition that I've been blessed to receive, I'm the most proud of being a voice to represent my community. To show that it doesn't matter where you come from, the color of your skin, the accent of your voice, you belong in this world. There will be people who will undermine you, who will say you can't do it, and envy you, purely because of you trying to be something. Never let anyone decide what you are capable of. Never let anyone determine the next steps that you take. No matter what obstacles come across us, no matter those who oppose us, No matter the fear of uncertainty in this next chapter, forever stand up for yourself. Forever follow what your heart desires. Don't let anyone decide your limits and create an impact on this world. Class of 2026, congratulations. All of, all of the hard work that we've done has led us out to this moment. In this next chapter, we will now all go on our own different journeys, and I don't doubt that you will all shine in your own ways. It has been an honor to stand alongside you all, and I can't wait to see what life has in store for us. Thank you.
Good afternoon, class of 2026. My name is Felix, although throughout the years, most people have here known me as Flex. I think what makes this moment meaningful isn't grades or titles, but it's the fact that every person here carries something nobody else fully saw and still kept going. Because none of us here made it alone. Every one of us has faced something these past 4 years. Moments where we question ourselves, or late nights where we wondered if it would all be worth it. But somehow, together, we kept moving forward. And now, here we are. Still growing from the moment. From the moment I first stepped into karate in middle school, I fell in love with discipline, competition, and the idea of becoming stronger than I was the day before. That passion eventually brought me to football and wrestling here at Austin High School, where I met people and coaches who truly changed my life. I want to thank Coach Wiggins and Coach Young for the memories, lessons, and friendships that came through football and wrestling. Then came injury. At first, it felt like the future of playing a professional sport I imagined myself for years had disappeared. But sometimes the moments that feel like endings become the moments that redefine us. Coach Wiggins taught us that diversity is not the end of the story. He taught us discipline, accountability, and how to keep going when things get difficult. Someone who I came to see as a father figure once told me, it's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. And quickly, I realized that quote goes beyond sports. It applies to hard work, to resilience, kindness, and preparation. To believing in each other before success ever arrives, because success is rarely built in moments of comfort. It's built through the willingness to keep showing up for ourselves and for one another. Now I want to thank the teachers and mentors who helped guide us along the way. Specifically, Mr. Clarkson, Mr. Acosta, Ms. Burns, Ms. Kahn, Mr. Rubiano, and specifically, Ms. Kennedy. Dear Ms. Burns, I hope you realize that you were the first teacher that made me understand the true value of hard work and how that could affect my life, how through effort one can change, how someone so deep and lost can still have hope, and how to empathize with people. You made me realize there is more to life than just pen and paper, that we should appreciate what we have and love who we are. I express the deepest form of gratitude and kindness your way. Dearest Ms. Kennedy, thank you for always making it possible to succeed in and out of the classroom. Not just for me, but for everyone around you. I always yearned for an environment where I could be myself and continue to work hard with like-minded people. And that was where I found you in FBLA. Thank you for always having open arms when I most needed somebody to hear from me. Thank you for pushing me better. Thank you for providing different perspectives. Thank you for pushing through when you didn't feel like it. Thank you for being an influential figure in my life. Please continue to be someone everyone looks up to, and never change the hardworking attitude that we all know and love. You will forever have a part of my heart that I will carry around in my day-to-day life. A message to Simone Gonzalez. Thank you for always being by my side. Through thick and thin, we made it towards a new chapter. Your inspiring nature always resonated with me and helped me see the problems I never knew I had. I always saw you as a sister I never had. Thank you for being my best friend for almost 6 years. Y ahora un mensaje para mis padres. Desde el día que nací hasta el presente y el futuro, siempre les voy a dar las gracias por darme todo lo que no tuvieron. Les doy gracias por las miles de oportunidades, los momentos juntos, el amor puro, por los sacrificios que han hecho por mi salud y bienestar. Y escribiría más, pero estaríamos aquí todo el día. Siempre voy a estar endeudado por ayudarles, porque me dieron todo el mundo. Me muero de orgullo de ser su hijo. Y para mi hermano, gracias por todo el tiempo junto. Gracias por las experiencias que me has contado, que he cargado en mi vida diaria. Gracias por guiarme a una vida más derecha. Y para mi abuelo que está en México, gracias por todos tus esfuerzos que hizo para cambiar para nosotros. Aunque no sea su perfecto hijo, tengo la familia perfecta y no la cambiará por otra. Y le pido a Dios que nunca nos vaya a separar. Los amo hasta el fin del mundo. Thank you, Class of 2026. ¡Y que viva México!
That's a hard one to follow. At this time, I'd like to continue with the conferring of the diplomas. Please welcome to the podium Ms. Jamie Velasquez in place of our school registrar, Mr. Roderick Bodetta.
Will the candidates for graduation please stand? No. Mr. Rodriguez, Principal of Stephen F. Austin High School. And I would like to present to you these candidates for graduation. They have been certified as having met all academic requirements for graduation as set forth by the Texas of Education Agency and the Board of Education of HISD. They are eligible to receive their diplomas of attendance. Will the candidates graduating with the highest honors on stage please remain standing? Everyone else may be seated. Felix Heraclio Ortega. Daimori Giovanni Osorio. Raymond Vidal Treviño. Isaiah Barrera. Mary Janine Bula Costa. Amy Sofía Pérez. Karime Nicole Sánchez. Stephanie Bailón. McCaden Victoria Mitchell. Aaliyah Denise Gary. Carlos Enrique Carrillo. Darius James LaVille. María Guadalupe Coria Soto. Will the top 10% of the class please stand and come forward? Giselle Aivenes. Ramón Ortiz. Nayeli del Carmen González Tabora. Wendy Esperanza Cho. Ashley Jasmine Sánchez Navarrete. Ossie Velázquez. Cecilia Olivares Menera. Julieta Anaí Silva. Mía Leilín Quintero Herrera. Alan Vázquez. David Cortés. Lázaro Jesús Castañeda. Alexis Roel González. Caitlin Rosalín Becerril. Jasmine Araceli Alonso. Melissa Nicole Comparán Villanueva. Hailey Beliz. Mía Reina Flores. Kathleen Priscila Leiva. Viviana Lisette Montemayor. Allison Joana Méndez. Lester Bernardo Shuk Cornelio. Andrew James Pérez. Jennifer Magali Sagui Shun. Joan Fernando Rocha. Ryan Adam Tamés. Juan de Dios Andrade Reina. Neiman DeMarcus Williams. Woo! Darren Isaiah Adams. Come on, Eric. Eric Eduardo Kanaka Bejarano. Miguel Ramón González. Iván Hernández. Elijah James Rivas. Gabriela Sofía Melara Valle. Jacob Andrew Torres. Rosa Ivana Vázquez Porras. Eric Evaniel Perraza. Aliyah Jade Sánchez. Abril Secundino. Mía Gutiérrez. Christopher Antonio Guzmán Rivas. Adrián Hernández. Alan Hernández. Amber Ailey Hernández. Anabel Hernández. Fernanda Yamilet Hernández. Flor Hernández. Giovanni Elijah Hernández. Ian Carlo Hernández Rivera. Christopher Jesús Hinojosa. Ángel Daniel Zúñiga. Carla Reynoso. Elaine. Trinity Elin Randall. Diana Paola Aguilar. Fernando Aguilar III. Cristel Stacy Aguilar Licona. Christian Fernando Aguilar Licona. Joana Aguirre. David Agundis. Jacqueline Almaguer. María Angélica Álvarez Ojeda. Juan Alberto Amaya. Sergio Andrade Jr. Yalit Aquino. Espérate. José Luis Arana Jr. Chloe Alexis Marie Arellano. Israel José Arevalo. Marilyn Gisela Argueta. Enrique Armendaris. Sierra Marie Aviles. Diego Charlene Balbuena. Stephanie Daniela Balbuena Martínez. Mayra Bañuelos. Anderson Alexis Baquedano Aguilar. Alicey Alexis Barrera. Jared Ezequiel Verdeja. Daniel Bernal. Matthew Bernal. Jasmine Marie Berrones. Priscila Bonilla. Eduardo Borjas. Uber Alexander Cárdenas. Arlene Bravo. Jasmine Elizabeth Caballero. Anthony Wilfredo Calderón. Annie Natasha Carrillo. Mariah Anaí Casiano. Andrea Giselle Castillo García. Alyssa Michelle Castro. Sierra Lynn Cedillo. Zachary Renee Cedillo. Alejandro Ricardo Cerda. Adrian Cervantes. Anthony Samuel Chavarría Ayuela. Ángel Cisneros. Kendall Eileen Coleman. Miguel Ángel Corona. Ariel Covarrubias. Josiah Leonidas Crenshaw. Itzayana Natalie Cruz. Jesse Cruz Jr. Kimberly Cruz. Gabriel Damasco. Marlon Anderson de Paz. Rosa Imelda del Cid. Ángel Jeremiah Delgado. Julian Alexander Delgado. Marcus William De Soto Jr. Sasha Jasmine Diaz. Josué Adolfo Elvir. Beverly Solena Díaz Martínez. Jordan Steven Duque Hueso. Ángel Antonio Durán. Citlali Durán. Jordan Steven Espinal Mejía. Adrián Alonso Esquivel. Jacob Estrada. Nia Giselle Facundo. Naya Giselle Facundo. Carmen Princess Janae Fagan. Ana Bella Galván. Diego Emanuel Gámez. Jaslyn Ganá Piedra. Jacob Aaron Garay. George Joel Garcia. Stephanie Samay Garcia Castillo. Abigail García López. Luis Alfonso García Rivas. Norma García Segovia. Brian García Torres. Davin David Garza. Emily Irene Gonzalez. Franco González. Víctor Jesús González. Brian Jasmine González Sánchez. Jocelyn Joanny Guerrero. Ángel Gutiérrez. Génesis Govea. Justin Huerta. Rolando Ibarra. Melanie Aide Jara. Brian de Jesús Jasso. Marcus Devonte Johnson. Delilah Janae Kissinger. William Knight. Camila Itzel Lara. Joshua Jeremiah Leopoldo Leal. Milagros de Jesús Leal. Gregory Isaiah León. Leilyn Adamari Loera. Alexander López. José María López Alonso. Noe Steven López Flores. John Richard Luna. Aubrey Lynn Marmolejo. Linda Stephanie Marquez. Atelo Eliud Martínez. Eric Giovanni Martínez. Osvaldo Gabriel Martínez. Gire. Dan Gire Martínez Gutiérrez. Nayeli Mascorro. Keegan Jacob Ray Mason. Ángel Gabriel Mata. Darlene Diana Mateo Cardona. Marilyn Alejandra Medellín. Alejandra Adelina Méndez. Isis Fernanda Miguel Leiva. Allison Giselle Monroy. Catherine Montalvo Mejía. Victor Rubén Montoya. Samantha Morales. Javion Jacob Moreno. Samuel Moreno. Zoe Diane Nations. Darion Germain Nephew. Christopher Netro. Donald Sam Nickerson III. Stephen Elijah Nieto. Jesus Nino Jr. Kenneth Josué Núñez. Ethan Christopher Jasol Ocanas. Olajay. Delilah Michelle Olajay. Heyel Adoraim Oliva. Lorenzo Emanuel Olvera. José Gregorio Ordóñez Jr. Daniela Padrón. Leoni Alessandro Paz. Samantha Paz. Alexander Pérez. Diego Pérez. América Zulema Piña. Demarian Keyshawn Prince. Maricruz Puente Guerrero. Damien Alexander Quinteros Gómez. Genesis Jolibeth Ramírez. Itzal Carolina Rangel. Ingrid Araceli Rendón. Aiden Reyes. Alexia Marie Reina. Janelle Michaela Reina. Joshua Rivera. Sergio Roblero. Melanie Arlette Robles. Isaac Frank Anthony Rodriguez Jr. Reina Maribel Rodríguez. Destiny Alicey Rojas. Liz Marelli Román Renovato. Elías Rangel Rosas. Cameron Austin Rubio. José Nicolás Rubio. Sammy Ricardo Rubio. Celina Ruiz. Christian Salvatierra. Chelsea Alejandra Sanabria Álvarez. Fernando José Sánchez. Angel Sanchez Jr. Kaylee Alice Santibáñez. Samuel Andrew Sepúlveda. Omari Shambaka Shango. Nicolás Rafael Soto. Christopher St. Julian McDonald. Adolfo Tista. Adam William Tobias Jr. Ariana Abigail Torres. Luis Enrique Toruño Manzano. Gladys Yesenia Tuk Ical. Natalie Danae Urbina Valentín. Lía Vázquez. Ricardo Ismael Vázquez. Rodrigo Isaac Vázquez. Eduardo Misael Velázquez Cruz. Giselle Villarreal. Isaiah Luther Wallace. Dion Lamarcus Williams. Esperanza Gabriel Vázquez. Nevaeh Mikel Williams. Avery Lee Wisham. Nathan René Zavala.
Before I move on, I want to acknowledge our wonderful seniors that have committed and signed up for our military. If you have signed up for our military, please stand. We thank you for the sacrifice that you will be making and for protecting our freedoms. You are the brave and you are appreciated. Will the graduates please stand? Having completed the curriculum prescribed by the Texas Education Agency and the Houston Independent School District, and upon the recommendation of the registrar, by the authority vested in me by the Board of Education, I now confer upon each of you your high school diploma with all rights and privileges appertaining thereunto. You may now move your tassels from the right to the left. Parents, friends, relatives, teachers, administrators, and honored guests, it is with great pleasure I introduce you the class of 2026 graduates. I want to thank everyone for here. Be safe, have a great summer, and this is only the beginning of the rest of your lives.
solemn ceremony that we wish to conduct with dignity that is due to this commencement exercise. In keeping with this, please silence all cell phones, keep the aisles free so that everyone will be able to see. We will have a photographer present who will be taking pictures and will get the best pose from the ceremony. Please stand as we welcome the class of 2026 graduates. Leading the class are our principal, honored guests, Houston Independent School District, and North Houston Early College High School administrators, senior class officers, and our students who are graduating with honors. Following them is the North Houston Early College High School class of 2026 and faculty. Will all graduates come to order? Graduates and audience, we're ready to begin the commencement exercises for the 2026 graduating class of North Houston Early College High School. You may be seated. I present your class president, vice presidents, mistress and master of ceremony, Alondra Palacios and Benjamin Golden.
Welcome all to the Class of 2026 graduation ceremony. We are excited to be at this momentous event to celebrate 12 years of formal education. It's been a challenging and exciting school year. And now we will proceed to have Juan Cristian lead us to reciting the Pledge of Allegiance, Dinora Martinez reciting the Texas Pledge, a moment of silence by Melody Cano, the national anthem by the Natchez Group, and Stephanie Iseguirre reciting the Natchez Creed.
We will now have our Heights JRTC. Thank you for your service.
Please stand and remain standing for the Pledge of Allegiance, the Texas Pledge, a moment of silence, the national anthem, and the Natchez Creed. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Honor the Texas Pledge. I pledge allegiance to thee, Texas, one state, under God, one and indivisible.
Please bow your head or join us in a quiet reflection as we honor those who have experienced discrimination, violence, injustice, and hardship throughout history and our communities today. We recognize the resilience and contributions of people from many backgrounds, cultures, and faiths who have persevered throughout challenges and worked to create greater opportunities for future generations. We remember those whose lives were lost to hatred, violence, prejudice, or tragedy, and we honor the strength of their families and communities. During this moment, we also reflect the importance of our dignity, respect, compassion, and understanding for all people. May we continue to build the future where every person is valued, supported, and given the opportunity to thrive. Thank you.
And now for our Natchez Creed. I'm a Natchez scholar. I'm always ready, respectful, and responsible in my time and resources. I understand that I am responsible for my own learning. I am Red Hawk proud. Thank you.
I will now introduce my fellow class leaders, David Copper Hall, the GIST President, and Valeria Venezuela, Social Media Chair, to give our welcome invocation.
Good morning, everyone. Faculty, friends, families, and most importantly, the graduating class of 2026. Welcome. Today marks an important milestone as we celebrate all that we have accomplished and look ahead to the future. Graduation is more than just a ceremony. It represents years of hard work, dedication, and growth. We have overcome challenges, created lasting memories, and achieved goals that once seemed far away. Today, we celebrate every step that brought us to this moment.
As we gather here, let's reflect on how far we've come. Throughout this journey, we've experienced successes, learned from setbacks, and grew into the people we are today. None of this would have been possible without the support of our teachers, mentors, families, and friends. Today is also about looking forward. Whether our next step is college, a career, the military, or a new adventure, we leave here with the knowledge, resilience, and confidence to succeed. The lessons we have learned will continue to guide us wherever life takes us.
To our families, friends, teachers, and mentors, thank you for believing in us and supporting in us every step of the way.
And to the class of 2026, this is our moment. Let's celebrate it with pride, gratitude, and excitement for the future. Congratulations, class of 2026.
We did it!
Now we will proceed with the Natchez group singing the national anthem.
Stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Thank you. Please be seated. We will now have our president to introduce our senior class officers.
Thank you, Benjamin. It has been my pleasure to have served as the president of the class of 2026. At this time, I would like to recognize our 2026 senior class officers. Please stand when your name is called. I, Alondra Palacios, who will be attending Bryn Mawr College. My vice president, Ishika Marcirio, who will be attending Texas A&M University College Station. Benjamin Golden, who will be attending the University of Texas at San Antonio. Our secretary, Emily Perez Diaz, who will be attending the University of St. Thomas. Our treasurers, Anaya Walker, who will be attending Texas A&M University, College Station. And Jasmine Moreno, who will be attending University of Houston, main campus. Our historian, Valeria Valenzuela, who will be attending Texas State University. Our prom committee chairs, Dinora Martinez, who will be attending the University of Texas at San Antonio. And Isabela Valdez, who will be attending the University of St. Thomas. Our blood drive chairs, Leilani Palacios, who will be attending Mount Holyoke College. Stephanie Isaguirre, who will be attending Union College. Keon Thompson, who will be attending Temple University Japan campus, and Lorenzo Carranza, who will be attending University of Houston main campus. For our fundraising chairs, Melody Cano, who will be attending Union College, Estrella Rodriguez, who will be attending Sam Houston State University, and Alexis Soto, who will be attending Sam Houston State University as well. Our senior activities chair, David Carbajal, will be attending the University of Texas at San Antonio. Our college and career coordinator chairs, Brian Valero, who will be attending the University of Texas at Arlington. Natalie Nieto, who will be attending Connecticut College. And our community service chair, Juan Cristian, who will be attending Century College. At this time, it is my honor to bring our principal, Dr. Samantha Brooks, to North Houston Early College High School.
This afternoon's program is designed with the parents in mind. Its purpose is to celebrate the successful completion of a great quest for a high school diploma and an associate degree with all the privileges they promise. I would first like to take this opportunity to acknowledge our parents, our grandparents, and guardians. Would you please stand at this time and be recognized? Thank you for your presence here. Please stand if you're a parent, a grandparent, a guardian. We applaud you for your sacrifice, for your love and support. Thank you. You may now be seated. Thank you. Next, I would like to recognize our platform guests and HISD's administration. Please stand and be recognized as your name is called. We have with us Dr. Jim Terry, the Chief Financial and Operations Officer. Carrie Feinberg, Chief of Organizational Effectiveness. Jennifer Stumbaugh, our Deputy Chief of Talent and Employee Relations. Anna White, our North Division Senior Executive Director. We have our Netches administration. Please stand as your name is called. A beloved member of the team, always a Red Hawk, who came back to share with us in this moment, Ms. Marcy Coleman. Assistant Principal Carmen Garcia. Assistant Principal Matthew Weaver. Registrar Monica Hawthorne. Our counselor Demetria Harris is with us, and teacher specialist, college access coordinator, and all things Netches related to our seniors, especially Dr. Alicia Roberts-Caulfield. Thank you. I would be remiss if I did not acknowledge the other members of our Netches professional community who have been instrumental in supporting the success of each graduate before you today. Would all members, past and present, of the Netches faculty and staff please stand and be recognized at this time? Thank you. You may be seated. At this time, let's please welcome back our MCs, Alondra and Benjamin.
It is my honor to introduce our class salutatorian, Anaya Walker, who will be attending Texas A&M College Station to study architecture. Please welcome Anaya Walker.
Good afternoon, everyone. As many of you know, my name is Anaya Simone Walker, and standing here today feels surreal. This moment, this microphone, this spotlight It's not something I've ever imagined for myself. I say that because I'm not the girl who usually steps into the spotlight or stands at the podiums by choice. I have always been the one behind the scenes, helping, supporting, and doing the work quietly. So being up here today is more than a speech, it is a personal victory. But what I really want to say this is, I am so proud of every single one of us, proud of the late morning when we dragged ourselves out of bed, proud of every restless night spent standing, crying, studying, or just trying to make it through. Proud of every moment we wanted to give up, but we did not. As a class of 2026, we can confidently stand here and say that we actually did that. We fought for this, we survived for this, we showed up and showed out every single time. I want all of us to carry that same momentum into the next chapter of our lives. Because if there is one thing I have learned, is that the people around us, our families, friends, teachers, mentors, and peers often see our potential long before we see it in ourselves. Their encouragement is part of the reason why I'm standing here today, proving to them and to myself that their belief in me was never wasted. My journey was not perfect nor pretty. I faced panic alerts, arguments, disappointments, conflicts, rocky relationships, and negativity that tried to shape me into somebody that I was not. And I'm standing here today as living proof that obstacles do not break you, they do build you. They made you stronger, they made me confident, they made me more talented, and they made me ready to take on whatever comes next. So to everyone listening, if you have a passion or a dream, go after it with everything you have. And when obstacles show up, because they will, do not take them as signs to stop. Take them as signs that you're on the right path, doing something good, and that growth is happening. Throughout my senior year, every experience, every role taught me something meaningful. Whether it was student council, playing volleyball, speaking with my fellow CSE members, bonding with my sisters in Zia, or simply being surrounded by my friends and loved ones, every moment, every role, every memory has shaped me. These experiences had taught me to lead, how to be resilient, to be confident, and to stay true to myself while still caring deeply and looking out for others. These memories, I will carry and treasure them forever. And I hope each one of us hold on to those life-changing moments from our senior year, because they will guide us as we step into adulthood. We will always support each other, and I will always support you in your next steps, cheering for you as you build your own world. And if I try to name every single person who has impacted my life, this list will never end. So to those who are in my heart, you already know who you are. Thank you for loving me, supporting me, and standing by my side. I ask that you continue to chase your dreams with strength, because I'm standing right next to you with open arms. To my family, I know things have not been easy. I know we've had our rough moments, blocked paths, relationships that felt shaken. But even through every difficult moment, I want y'all to know that I still love y'all, and I appreciate everything that you have done for me. I wish circumstances would have been different, but I believe time and faith will help heal whatever needs healing. Patience will mend what needs to be broken or what feels broken. And to my friends, we've had our ups and downs, but I am grateful for every memory that we've created. Even when feelings were unspoken, even when we stayed in our little groups, it still meant everything for me to call you my friends, my pookies, all the nicknames possibly called, and my best friends. I hope each one of you continues to do great things in the next chapter of your life, and please remember, I am always here and only a phone call away. This is my declaration to Netch's class of 2026 as your salutatorian. This moment is not just mine, it belongs to also my ancestors, to the people that came before me, and to the young girl who looks like me and wonders if they can stay in a place like this. Today is proof that history is shifting, that the doors are opening, and that a minority girl like me can rise, lead, and leave her mark. We are stepping into the world that is bigger than anything we have ever known, but we are ready. We have learned, we have grown, we have struggled, and we have overcome. And now we get to carry our stories, our strength, and our dreams into the future. As we walk across this stage, lift your head high, feel this moment, own this moment. You have earned it, and you have survived for it, you fought for it, and no matter where life takes us, we will always be the class of 2026, the class that showed up, showed out, pushed through, and made it. Congratulations, class of 2026. We did not just make it, we made history. Now we will welcome to the podium Yasmin Moreno, Isabella Valdez, Brian Valero, Emily Perez Diaz, Lorenzo Carranza, and Natalie Nieto, Keon Thompson, Leilani Palacios, as we present a tribute to the class of 2026, Purpose, Resilience, Service, a spoken word for 8 voices.
To learn while still a child what this life is meant to be. To know it goes beyond myself means so much more than me.
To overcome the tragedies, to survive the hardest times, to face those moments filled with pain and still manage to be kind.
To fight for those who can't themselves, to always share my light, with those who wander in the dark, to love with all my might.
To still stand up with courage, though standing on my own. To still get up and face each day, even when I feel alone.
To try to understand the ones that no one cares to know, and to make them feel some value when the world has let them go.
To be an anchor strong and true, that person is loyal to the end. To be a constant source of hope to my family and my friends.
To live a life of decency, to share my heart and soul, to always say I'm sorry when I've harmed both friend and foe, to be proud of who I've tried to be and this life I chose to live, to make the most of every day by giving all I have to give.
To me, that's what this life should be. To me, that's what it's for. To take what God has given me and make it so much more. To live a life that matters, to be someone of great worth. To love and be loved in return, and make my mark on earth.
Life is a gift.
We must persevere.
Advocate for self and others.
Live in our purpose.
Thank you for that wonderful and insightful poem. Now we will have our valedictorians addressed by Ishika Maiseria. Ishika is our class vice president. She will attend Texas A&M College Station and majoring in biochemistry through a full ride scholarship. Please welcome Ishika Maiseria.
Hi, Mom. Good evening, administrators. Good evening, administrators, teachers, staff, and family members and friends, and most importantly, the graduating class of 2026. I promise not to keep you here too long. I just want to tell you a little bit about myself. May I please ask my parents to stand? In 2008, I was born in India. I lived a comfortable life, surrounded by a loving family that treated me like a princess. But even with that comfort, my parents understood that the opportunities were limited. My father, the 7th of 8 brothers, and my mother, who earned her bachelor's degree in economics, both recognized the power of education. My father loved taking apart and fixing electronics, always eager to learn the way that things worked. My mom never stopped pursuing knowledge, even when circumstances prevented her from fully using her education. They both believed that education could open doors that would otherwise remain closed. And they believed that the United States would provide opportunities that were difficult to find in India. So, in October of 2012, my parents made one of the biggest sacrifices of their lives and brought themselves and me to America. The first few years were not easy. We moved frequently, most of the time moving homes every year. Each move meant leaving behind friends, familiar places, and pieces of life that had just begun to build. As a child, especially as an only child, that loneliness was difficult to understand, and I ended up feeling depressed. However, over time, these experiences taught me resilience, and I learned to focus on myself. I learned to adapt, persevere, and focus on things that I could control. I poured my energy into learning and growing, making my time into education as much as possible. And my parents were there with me every step of the journey. My father encouraged my curiosity, whether that meant helping him repair our car, troubleshoot electronics, or simply figure out the way that his gadgets worked. My mother supported me through hours of countless studying, offering to help whenever I needed it, even if she couldn't understand the topic in its entirety. During late nights, my dad would cut me fruit while I worked. When my hand cramped from taking notes, my mom would step in and take over for me. They sacrificed their comfort, their careers, their familiarity with home so that I could have the opportunities they could never have. Every achievement I celebrate here today is built on the foundation that they have created. As valedictorian, I stand here accepting this honor, but this achievement does not belong to me or me alone. It belongs to the two people who have always believed in me long before I learned to believe in myself. So today, I wanted to thank them. Mom and Dad, thank you for your support, your sacrifices, and your belief in the value of my education. Thank you for every late night, every word of encouragement, and every opportunity that you have worked so hard to provide to me. Class of 2026, parents, administrators, and staff, please join me in giving a round of applause to my dad, Bharat Bhai Kalyan Bhai Maisuria, and my mom, Manisha Ben Bharat Bhai Maisuria.
Thank you, and congratulations, Anaya Walker, salutatorian, and Ishika Maisiria, valedictorian. We would like to welcome our Board of Members, Education member, Mr. Marcos Rosales, to the podium to present the board awards.
Good afternoon. It's an honor for me to be here to celebrate and acknowledge you, the 2026 graduates of North Houston Early College High School. It's a privilege to share in this milestone with your lives. Commencement is the highlight of our service on the school board, and I am proud to celebrate with you tonight. My wish for each of you is that you never stop learning, never stop growing, and in due time, that you realize your full potential and create the best possible life for yourself. And now, on behalf of our school board, it is my great pleasure to present the School Board Student Awards, a distinctive honor given annually to two seniors in recognition of their overall exceptional accomplishments in the area of academic achievement, character, service, and leadership to North Houston Early College High School. First, I would like to present honorable mention certificates to 5 outstanding seniors. Please come up to receive your certificate. And now, the recipients of the please come up to receive your certificate for your honorable mention. Juan Quistian.
He's taking the long route.
Benjamin Golden.
Congratulations, Benjamin.
Anaya Walker.
Congratulations, Anaya.
Ishika Masuria.
Congratulations.
Valeria Valenzuela. And now the two recipients of the 2026 Board Award are Leonardo Cosme Garcia.
Congratulations, Leonardo.
And Alondra Palacios.
Congratulations, Alondra.
Congratulations, class of 2026. Well done.
Thank you, Trustee Rosales. Now, Mrs. Marcy Coleman will introduce our guest speaker.
Good afternoon, Netches family. It is my esteemed privilege to honor and introduce our speaker today. So hang tight. My goal is to jam 36 years of experience into 2 minutes. Dr. Alicia Lightfoot Roberts Caulfield was born and raised in Houston, Texas. She is the second born of 10 children and the first daughter among 4 brothers. Family has been the central area for her life and success. She is the proud mother of 2 beautiful girls whom she raised as a single parent, Felicia Carter, a licensed speech therapist, and Christina Carter Woods, a curriculum writer with the Houston Independent School District. She is a proud grandmother of 2. Dr. Roberts is also married to her husband, Larry Caulfield, and remains grateful for the unwavering support and understanding of her family throughout her years of education and ministry. Her educational journey includes studies at Houston Baptist University, Texas Southern University, and Grand Canyon University. She earned a bachelor's degree in education, a master's degree in mid-level management, and completed her counseling work and ultimately earned a doctorate in educational leadership with an emphasis in Christian ministry. With more than 36 years of experience in education, Dr. Roberts Caulfield has served in numerous capacities, from a classroom teacher to high school level administration, and throughout her career, she has trained youth workers across the United States, helping equip them with the tools necessary to support young people in achieving academic success while living purposeful lives. Her passion lies in mentoring and guiding high school seniors as they prepare for college, careers, and their future possibilities. Currently, Dr. Roberts Caulfield serves as the teacher specialist, senior class administrator, and college access coordinator at North Houston Early College High School. She has had the privilege of supporting scholars as they pursue educational opportunities across the nation and around the world. Her longevity in education is rooted in her genuine love for mentoring others and her belief that every individual has the potential to grow, improve, and achieve greatness. Dr. Roberts Caulfield's doctoral journey is a testament to the perseverance, faith, and determination as she successfully defended her doctoral studies October 2024 and graduated April 2025. Through the challenges of her educational journey, she held fast to the promise found in Scripture: there is nothing too hard for God. Today, Dr. Roberts Caulfield continues to inspire students, educators, and communities throughout her leadership, service, and faith. Help me, Netches family, welcome a phenomenal woman who has been instrumental in supporting this class to achieve record-breaking heights in associate degree attainment. Ladies and gentlemen, class of 2026, Dr. Alicia Caulfield Roberts.
Thank you, guys. I am so nervous. Part of this talk that I will share with you today have to do with challenges and when they come. And today I had a challenge just earlier, and I didn't handle it as well as I wanted to handle it. So please listen to me. Don't do like me, okay? All right, please, I need you. First of all, I cannot go any further than to acknowledge our esteemed principal, Dr. Brooks, and Ms. Garcia, who is scheduled for this class, Mr. Weaver, who has supported, Ms. Coleman, who brought this class from 9th and 10th grade, Ms. Hawthorne, who went through every grade, sending you emails out the wazoo, and if you didn't follow through, she came to me. And then the support of our counselor, Ms. Harris, and then HISD had us some help with college readiness, Ms. Walker. I want you to know it wouldn't have happened without all this support, and I am grateful. My heart is grateful, and I thank you for this opportunity. This opportunity was supposed to be my last time, and that's why I was given this opportunity to speak. I was to retire this June, and not being ready, I asked for a couple of more months. So yet the program was printed, and here I am. Please go with me, support me as I help the next class move to greater heights. To the class of 2026, I am eternally grateful to have gotten to know you. Today is a day of celebration, of accomplishments, perseverance, possibility. Graduates, you have worked. You have worked hard for this moment, and you should be proud. But tonight, I don't just want to celebrate what you've done. I want to talk about you becoming and why that matters. I want to talk about purpose. There's a book, you may have heard of it, by Rick Warren, The Purpose-Driven Life. The opening line says, "It's not about me." What? Now, that might sound strange to you, seeming that all of this is about you. But the point is, the meaningful life is not built only on a personal success, guys. It's built on something much bigger than you. Because achievement can fill a resume, but a purpose fills a life well lived. I've had the privilege of serving at this school since 2011-12 school year. Over that time, I've watched 15 different graduating classes walk across this stage. I've seen students in an uncertain manner. They're uncertain about their future, but they leave with direction. I've seen struggles and setbacks, growth and resilience. As the college counselor, I have supported some of you and have cared for you deeply. My role has always been more than just helping you cross the stage. It's been about helping you prepare for this life, helping you navigate those decisions, helping you think about your future, helping you become the adults who stand on your own, but also stand for something. And I haven't done this alone. Your teachers, the teachers at HCC, the administrators, the staff, the nurse, all of us have contributed. One of the greatest strengths of this school has been the alliance between school and family. Together, we've worked to support you, guide you, and yes, sometimes push you because we believe you can become. And while I've been pouring into students, I've also been on a journey of my own. During my time here, I pursued my counselor certification. I completed a doctorate degree, a journey that took almost 9 years. 9 years of persistence, 9 years of balancing work, life, and study. 9 years of moments where quitting would have been so much easier. Why did I mention that? Because purpose is not something you talk about. It's something you gotta live out. Often over a long period of time with consistency and commitment, I guarantee you, you can get through it. Purpose requires endurance. Graduates, as you step into your next chapter, you're gonna hear a lot of messages about success. Some will tell you success is about money. Give me the money, honey. Others will say it's all about status and recognition. But purpose asks a different set of questions. Who are you becoming? What values are shaping your life? What kind of impact will you leave on others? The values that guide a life of purpose are not complicated, but it's not easy either. Things like integrity, responsibility, humility, care for others. These values are rooted in value and belief from homes where you come from. Love your neighbor, act justly, walk humbly, but also there are values that build strong human beings, no matter what your background is. And here's the reality. Your purpose will be tested. It will be tested. Don't act like I did. There will be moments when cutting corners seem easier, moments when going along with the crowd seems safer, moments when doing the right thing costs you something. In those moments, purpose becomes a choice. Now, families, if I may speak to you for a moment, today is not just a celebration. It is a transition. So, I want to ask you this question that I believe matters deeply. Who or what is minding our children? Because if we don't answer that question intentionally, the world will answer it for us. Is it social media? Is it other cultures? Is it whatever voice is the loudest? Or is it something deeper, something rooted in truth, values, and wisdom? Your role is not over. It's changing, but it's not over. They still need your voice, your example, and your guidance. Because more than anything, they are watching how you live. They are learning what matters, not from what we say, but what we do. Graduates, let me leave you with this. Your life has value. Your life has value. Your story has a meaning. Your purpose is something you will not find all at once. It's something you will build over time. So ask yourself this: am I becoming a person of character? Am I living in a way that reflects what I believe and is right? Am I using my life for something beyond just me? Because years from now, people will not remember your GPA. They will not remember every test or assignment you passed. but they will remember your character. They will remember how you treated people. They will remember what you stood for. Class of 2026, the future is right in front of you. Go forward with courage. Go forward with conviction. Believe what you believe. Go forward with purpose. And remember, your life is not just about what you achieve. It's about who you become. Congratulations. I am eternally proud of you and grateful for this opportunity. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Caulfield, for that wonderful speech. And now let's introduce Estrella Rodriguez as she acknowledges our speaker.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name's Estrella Rodriguez, and it's been my pleasure to represent the class of 2026 throughout my role as both fundraiser and morning announcer. This year, I was able to connect with many of you throughout my daily announcements about what's going on and celebrate many of your achievements. I would like to take a moment on behalf of the Netches class of 2026 to thank our guest speakers for taking the time out of their days to join us. Thank you for being a part of today's celebration. Thank you for making our celebration great, this special day with us, and for sharing your wisdom and encouragement. I would like to ask Dr. Brooks and Ms. Caulfield to take a picture with me. Here you go.
We would be remiss if we did not take a moment. Again, let's give a round of applause for our speaker and our mother of the school, Dr. Alicia Caulfield. Please come and receive this small token of appreciation for all that you are and all that you do to touch the lives and for the lives that you have touched over these 36 years. Thank you so much.
Before we conclude, I would like to take a moment to recognize 4 educators who have made a lasting impact on our school community and will be moving on to new chapters in their life. At this time, I would like to ask Mr. Tall to please stand and be recognized. Mr. Tall has been part of the North Houston Early College High School since its very beginning in 2008. Throughout the years, he has opened doors for countless students by helping them earn a business certification and develop valuable skills that will benefit them after graduation. Mr. Segrin, please stand. Mr. Segrin has been an incredible asset to our campus. As a sponsor of Model United Nations organization, he has inspired students to think critically, engage with global issues, and become confident leaders. His passion for teaching, especially in the political science field, has helped a lasting impression on many students who have enjoyed learning from him and benefiting from his guidance. Now, Dr. Randolph Villa, please stand. Dr. Randolph Villa will be leaving to other chapters, but he has worked alongside the senior team to help us stay on track for graduation. Muchas gracias por todo. And finally, Ms. Coleman, please stand. She has been an absolute bright spot in our campus, and we are going to deeply miss her beautiful smile that lightened up the second floor. We are incredibly grateful for everything she has done as being a wonderful part of our 9th grade and 10th grade year. Her presence has made a lasting impact on all of us. And while we're going to be sad to let her go, we want to give you a huge hug and thank you for your dedication and care. We will truly miss you, Ms. Coleman. Please join me in giving Mr. Tall, Mr. Segrin, Dr. Villa, and Ms. Coleman a well-deserved round of applause for the years of service. On behalf of the class of 2026, thank you to our teachers, staff, guests, and our family supporters for helping us reach this moment. Thank you for inspiring, believing in us, and helping make this milestone even more meaningful. And finally, to the class of 2026, congratulations. Thank you.
This has been an eventful year. Thank you for allowing me to serve as your president for the class of 2025 to 2026 school year. It has been my honor and privilege to help lead us to this point. Well wishes, good luck, and patience to each of you. What a proud day. Congrats to you all. Let's welcome back our proud principal, Dr. Brooks.
I would like to take this time to recognize those students who've distinguished themselves by achieving a higher standard. So students graduating with the highest honors, please stand at this time. Highest honors. Thank you. You may be seated. Our students graduating with honors, please stand and be recognized at this time. Thank you. Congratulations. You may be seated. Students wearing gold cords, please stand. Gold cords. The cords signify, this is amazing. These are students whose GPA is 3.5 or higher, 61% of the class of 2026. Congratulations, you may be seated. Students leaving home for college and military, we applaud you. I want to recognize the next group for achieving a first in their family, so seniors. If you are the first high school graduate in your family, please stand proudly. Congratulations to you and your family. This year, North Houston Early College High School graduating seniors received over $26,553,227 in scholarship funds. Congratulations. All this time. So at this time, anyone who was a scholarship recipient, please stand and be recognized. All scholarship recipients. That's including grants, extra funding, work source, work order. Amazing. Congratulations. You may be seated. Will Ashika Mysoria, valedictorian, and Anaya Walker, salutatorian, please stand. My young ladies, I would like to acknowledge you two for your persistence and your pursuit of excellence over these 4 years, and for achieving the highest ranks of the class of 2026. Let's give them a round of applause. You may be seated. So now, the time has arrived for the presentation of diplomas. I would like to ask that those members of the North Houston Early College faculty who are assisting with this portion of our exercise, please proceed to your designated places. We have some of our special guests as well who are joining them. So the time has arrived for the presentation of these diplomas. We will begin with our presentation of the class of 2026. I want to remind everyone that while this is a celebration indeed, it is also a dignified and respectful ceremony. So every student who is graduating today has the right and the expectation that when his or her name is called, it is treated with respect and fairness. These students have worked very hard to arrive at this momentous occasion. They and their parents deserve the honor and the joy of hearing that name called as that young person crosses a stage. Please make sure that by your actions you are honoring each and every graduate, and this time, will our registrar, Ms. Hawthorne, please join us at the podium, and our platform guests, please join us in a congratulatory line.
Will all graduates, candidates for graduation, please stand? Dr. Brooks, principal of North Houston Early College High School, I would like to present to you these candidates for graduation. They have been certified as having met all academic requirements for graduation as set forth by the Texas Education Agency and the Houston Independent School District and are eligible to receive their diplomas. Will the candidates graduating with the highest honors in the top 10% of the class please come forward? Our valedictorian is Shika Masuri. I didn't get your call. Say the middle name again. Ishika Barasari, I'm messing it up. Barabari Masuria. Our salutatorian, Anaya Simone Walker. You here? You here? Yair. Leonardo Yair Cosme Garcia. Melanie Samantha Cano. Yasmin Moreno. Leilani Palacios. Will the honors candidates in the top 15% please come forward? Fatima Guadalupe Rodriguez. Alondra Arisbeth Palacios. Stephanie Izaguirre. Adela Isabel Arias. Valeria Valentina Valenzuela. Emily Perez Diaz. Yuritsa Aniyu Martinez. Danora Yumalai Martinez. Dalene Alvarez. Jimena Alexa Labrada. Melissa Barrientos. Brian Jesus Valero. Senior team, bring the 2026 candidates for graduation forward. Adrian Antonio Aguilar. Alessandra Elisa Alanis. Levis Jose Alvarado Abrego. Fabian Jesus Arellano. Luis Aiden Arevalo. Leslie Diana Arriaga Garcia. Dayami Avila. Andrea Ayala. Lisbeth Ayala. Juan Carlos Belmares. Henry Alexander Benavides. Emily Benitez. Orlando Eduardo Bocanegra. Andrea Nicole Bastillo. Cassandra Lizette Cabrera. Nathan Oscar Caldwell. Ruby Camarena. David Asael Cantero. David Jonathan Carbajal. Yasmin Cardenas. Alan Cardona. Lorenzo Joel Carranza. Sophia Castillo. Yosgart Jesus Castillo. Alonzo Joel Castro. Isaiah Angelo Charles. Howard Anthony Chavez. Mia Lynn Chavez. Alicia Ruby Cordova. Abigail Duran. Kimberly Figueroa. Jason Flores. Jada Ismarai Galvan. Carlos Garcia Jr. Crystal Garcia. Johanna Garcia. Benjamin Darrow Goldman. Evelyn Gonzalez. Itzel Evelyn Gonzalez Garcia. Daphne Ruby Grimaldo. Destiny Guerrero. Roger Guevara. Josue Felipe Guillen. Wendy Carolee Guillen. Giovanni Hernandez. Jose Santos Hernandez Jr. Ethan Matthew Herrera. Renata Huerta. Miranda Taylor Hull. Nael Jimenez. Eric Ivan Juarez. Ashley Noemi Lazo. Anthony Lopez. Hugo Ernesto Lopez. Leslie Lucio. Laura Esther Martinez. Raymond Edward Martinez Jr. Natalia Guadalupe Martinez Mendez. Christian Lakeem Mays. Rodrigo Gonzalo Mendoza. Ruth Montalvo. Alexander Salvador Montesino. Emily Natasha Morales. Jaden Edward Morales. Ashley Josephine Mosqueda. Grace Isabella Munoz. Nathan Daniel Noranjo. Clarissa Giselle Nava. Natalie Micaela Nieto. Michelle Nunez Ramos. Jacqueline Olvera. Christopher Bryce Perez. David Perez. Gabriela Michelle Perez. Juan Luis Perez. Sophia Isabel Pichardo. Daisy Popoca. Juan Kistian Jr. Kevin Rico. Daniel Alexander Rivera. Estrella Rodriguez. Isaac Rodriguez. Priscilla Alexis Rodriguez. Reina Yahaira Rodriguez. Michael Elias Roman. Alfredo Saldana. Edward Umberto Sandoval. Thaddeus Ryan Shackelford. Jose Alfredo Solis. Noah Adan Solis. Alexis Marie Soto. Keon Deshaun Thompson. JC Ariana Torres. Alexander Torres. Samuel Jesus Torres Figueroa. Isabella Valdez. Sunel Varela. Carlos Vasquez. Kevin Velis. Naomi Lizette Vides Chavez. Emiliano Villa. And last but not least, Mary Hannah Williams. Last one. Natalie Candice Ibarra.
Wow. What a wonderful day. I would again like to extend our thanks to our speaker, Dr. Alicia Roberts Caulfield, for sharing in this special moment with us. We appreciate you for your lifetime of words and wisdom. To our esteemed platform guests, staff, parents, guardians, friends, and family. Absolutely. Congrats, grads. For the majority of you crossing not just one stage, but before even earning your high school diploma, you earned a college degree. We're so proud of you. To our esteemed platform guests, staff, parents, guardians, friends, and family, thank you so much for joining us today and celebrating the accomplishments of our extraordinary Netches students. I'd be remiss if I didn't take a moment to ask again our faculty and staff to be acknowledged for your dedication, your sacrifice, your emotional and academic investment in each and every student who is here awarded for their 12 years of education. Please join me in a round of applause for our esteemed Netches faculty and staff. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is village work that we do. Again, scholars, you are to be commended for the perseverance and commitment you've shown over the last 4 years. Your path to this moment has not been without its challenges. However, you made it. Some thrived, others survived. Nevertheless, we hope that you have learned as much about yourself and the world around you as you have about the subjects you've been taught. You've been given a gift of freedom to choose a path in life that can change the world for the better. And I hope you allow yourself to lean into that path. Remember, today's ceremony is a commencement exercise. It is not the end, it is the beginning. And I hope that as you begin a new chapter, you will become great leaders who will demand, then realize endless opportunities for yourself and your community. And no matter what surprises in life come your way, no matter where travels may take you to achieve success, remember, there are no shortcuts. There are no excuses. And may you always, always be Red Hawk proud. So at this time, will all candidates for graduation please stand? So having completed the curriculum prescribed by the Texas Education Agency and the Houston Independent School District, and upon the recommendation of the registrar by the authority vested in me by the Board of Education, I now confer on each of you your high school diploma with all the rights and privileges appertaining thereunto on this day, the 5th of June, 2026. Graduates, you may now move your tassel from the right to the left side to signify your graduation. Congratulations. If you would now. So graduates, please remain standing for our Netches School Song. Please open your program. All right, we are ready. Okay. We have the music cued. All right. Sorry, is our music cued? Okay, I don't hear the music, but we're going to start anyway, right? There we go. To help us be all we Side by side, we run this race. We say it boldly to the crowd. We say it strong, we say it loud. We are Natchez, North Houston, Natchez, Natchez. We are Natchez, Red Hawk proud. Woo! Amazing. Congratulations. All right. All right, remain standing. Graduates, congratulations. Please remember, you may pick up your diplomas from June 22nd to 28th between 8 a.m. and 3:30. Audience members, we do hereby close the commencement. Thank you for your attendance. Please remain at your seats as we observe the recessional. You will meet your graduates outside. Graduates, let the recessional begin, and thank you for our gonfalon barriers, Leonardo Garcia and Adela Arias, who will lead us out. Please stand.
memory milestone as our seniors complete one chapter of their journey and begin to prepare for the next. As we begin this special occasion, we would like to remind everyone that graduation is a meaningful and memorable event for our students and their families. It is a time of celebration, reflection, and pride. To help preserve the dignity and significance of this ceremony, we kindly ask that all guests silence their cell phones and other electronic devices and keep the aisles clear throughout the program. Thank you for joining us as we recognize the hard work, perseverance, and achievements of our graduates. Let us now begin this afternoon of honor and celebration. Thank you. We will begin with the posting of colors by Wisdom High School's JROTC. Audience members, please rise and remain standing for the posting of colors, the Pledge of Allegiance, and the National Anthem. Posting the colors today are the members of Wisdom High School Junior ROTC program. And now for the pledge to the American flag, I call to the podium Noah Rivera.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, for liberty and justice for all.
Please remain standing for the national anthem. Thank you. Please be seated. At this point in time, I'd like to welcome our principal, Jose Santos, to this podium.
Good afternoon, Challenge Early College High School. Buenas tardes, familias de Challenge Early College High School. Parents, special guests, board members. I want to welcome the district officials, starting with Ms. Flores, Executive Director Representative from Houston ISD, Dr. Banks, Senior Executive Director, Ms. Norma Castillo, Chief Officer, Ms. Jennifer Stoneback, the Deputy Chief of HR, and Dr. Terry. Most importantly, the Challenge Early College High School faculty and staff, welcome, and graduates. Can I get the Challenge of Early College High School faculty and staff to please stand and to be acknowledged? Thank you, team, for the hard work that you have done. Today is a great day that we gather to honor and celebrate the remarkable achievements of our graduating seniors. Each of you holds within yourself the promise of a bright future, and it fills me with great pride to witness this occasion. Hoy es un gran día mientras nos reunimos para honrar y celebrar los logros de nuestros estudiantes que están graduándose. Cada uno de ustedes lleva consigo la promesa de un futuro brillante y me llena con orgullo presenciar esta importante ocasión. Seniors, it is hard to believe that 4 years have passed since we began this journey together. The same year, I became the new principal of Challenge Early College High School. In many ways, we grew together, we learned together, faced challenges together, delivered victories together, and created memories that will stay with us for a lifetime. Time has a way of moving fast. One moment you are walking as a freshman, trying to figure out your schedule, your classrooms, how to balance high school, college classes, expectations, And now, you are preparing to walk across the stage as a graduate, ready to take on the world. Estudiantes, es difícil creer que han pasado 4 años desde que comenzamos este camino juntos, el mismo año que me convertí en nuevo director de Challenge Early College High School. En muchos sentidos, crecimos juntos, aprendimos juntos, enfrentamos desafíos juntos, celebramos victorias juntos y creamos recuerdos que permanecerán con nosotros toda la vida. El tiempo tiene una manera de pasar muy rápido. En un momento entraron como estudiantes del grado 9, tratando de entender los horarios, salones y cómo equilibrar la preparatoria con las expectativas universitarias. Y al siguiente momento ya se están preparando para cruzar el escenario como graduados, listos para conquistar el mundo. I'm thrilled to share that an impressive 92% of you are graduating this class and leaving us with an associate's degree from Houston City College, a testament of your dedication and hard work. Last year was 85, now 92. That's awesome, guys. Great job. Me emociona compartir que 92% de los estudiantes están graduándose con su título de asociado de Houston City College, testimonio de su dedicación y de su gran trabajo. As I reflect on these past 4 years, I think about your resilience, your growth, your laughter, and the way each other help shape the spirit of challenge. You have experienced long days, hard work, deadlines, college classes, early mornings, stress, and success. But look at you now, stronger, wiser, more prepared, and ready for what comes next. That is something to be proud of. My words of wisdom for you is this: stay humble, stay hungry, stay kind. The world will always remember people who work hard, but will never forget the people who lift others up along the way. Your degree, your titles, and your accomplishments will open many doors, but your character will determine how far you go. Never be afraid to start small, to ask questions, to make mistakes, and to keep learning. Growth does not end here. In fact, this is only the beginning. Mi consejo para ustedes es este: manténgase humildes, manténgase con hambre de superación y manténgase amables. El mundo siempre recordará a las personas que trabajan duro, pero nunca olvidará a quien ayudan a otros en el camino. Su título, su cargo y sus logros les abrirán puertas, pero será su carácter lo que determinará hasta dónde llegarán. Nunca tengan miedo de empezar desde abajo, de hacer preguntas, de cometer errores y de seguir aprendiendo. El crecimiento no termina aquí. De hecho, esto apenas comienza. Class of 2026, thank you for allowing me to be part of your story. Thank you for your trust. Thank you for your efforts. Thank you for your energy and believing in what challenge stands for. I'm proud of who you are, but I'm even more excited of who you are about to become. Go forward with courage, purpose, and confidence. Keep building, keep dreaming, keep showing the world what challenge students can do. Once an eagle is always an eagle. We will be cheering for you, always. And one last thing, my last selfie with you guys. You know I'm a selfie guy. I'm proud of you guys. Congratulations, class of 2026. I love you.
So I'm flustered. Thank you. I now invite Kaylin Newcomb to the podium to introduce our keynote speaker tonight.
is now my pleasure to introduce our keynote speaker, Jennifer Conitzer. Jennifer is a social worker with Grow On, where she and her team work with students across all grade levels to develop the skills and confidence needed for success beyond the classroom. Through lessons in financial literacy, decision-making, and navigating the challenges of everyday life, Jennifer is dedicated to helping young people prepare for adulthood. Her passion for empowering challenged students and equipping them for the future makes her a fitting voice for today's celebration. Please join me in welcoming Jennifer Conitzer.
My grandmother turned 100 years old last week, and I asked her, "What should I say today?" And she goes, "Tell them to take care of their teeth." Which makes a lot of sense because she has about 6 left. I am honored and privileged to be standing before you today. A lot has already happened in your lifetime. You have lived through a global pandemic. You have watched wars unfold in real time on your phones. You have grown up alongside artificial intelligence, the rise of gun violence, and you live in a society that is openly and deeply divided. What stands before you, each of you, is not easy. It is not simple. And I want to begin by saying this, that I'm sorry. You have not been handed the best world. It isn't always fair, it isn't always just, and it isn't always kind. And you didn't choose that. But here you are. So the question becomes, how do you respond? You have options, you're not stuck. You can be empowered, engaged, enraged, emboldened, or you can be the victim. You can hand over the wheel to the algorithms and let that decide who you're gonna be. And based on what I've seen, that looks a lot like spending hours watching someone organize their fridge and somehow feeling worse about your life. Or you can feel very strongly about beef between 2 people that you're never going to meet. James Baldwin said, "The victim who is able to articulate the situation of the victim has ceased to be the victim. He or she has become the threat." So reclaim your agency. Don't be the victim. But to do that, you're going to have to do something hard. You're going to have to care. And I know caring is uncomfortable. We live in a world that tells us that our comfort is our highest priority. There's an algorithm on every single one of your social medias quietly telling you that the world revolves around you and your comfort. But here's the deal, you do matter. Don't let anyone ever tell you otherwise. But it is precisely because you matter that you don't get to sit this one out. Comfort is not the goal. You are too important for that. So despite the paralysis you might feel, despite the feeling that nothing you do makes a difference, despite the voice that's saying maybe you're too small or too young or too unbothered or too tired, I'm urging you to care, to say or do the right thing when it matters, even if it's small, especially if it's small. Maya Angelou said it best, courage is the most important of all the virtues, because without courage, you can't practice any other virtue consistently. And fear will try to stop you. The fear of failure, the fear of looking weak, the fear of this whole thing being a little too cringe. And listen, fear is valid. Fear is real. But fear has never once created anything worth keeping. And I want you to hold on to this. And I know it might sound like it contradicts everything I just said, but it doesn't, because it's about what we let define us. You are not what you do. You are not what you have, and you are not what other people say about you. Let me say that again. You are not what you do, you are not what you have, and you are not what other people say about you. You are enough just as you are. So as you go from this place, may you always know your worth. May you keep an open mind. May you care for all living things. May you surround yourself with the people you want to become. And may you put down your phone and live your life. And from me and my grandmother, who was born in 1926, may your oral hygiene be impeccable. And may God bless you. Congratulations, graduates.
Thank you so much. Please join me in welcoming our class of 2026 class president, Kate Lopez.
Welcome, faculty, family, friends, and most importantly, the class of 2026. My name is Kay Lopez, and I have had the honor of serving as the CECHS Student Council President for the class of 2026. I would like to begin by thanking the people who guided us, supported us, and occasionally had to survive our wildest ideas. To our principal, Mr. Santos, and our assistant principal, Dean Sakin, thank you for putting up with every fundraiser plan, every last-minute meeting, and every quick question that was never actually quick. Thank you for believing in us, giving us second chances, and helping us grow into the people we are today. I also want to recognize a few people who made Challenge feel like home. Ms. Guerrero, our wonderful attendance lady, Ms. Prado, the funniest front desk lady, Mr. G, our school dad, Ms. Boston, the person who made sure every one of us had the opportunity to be here today, Dean Joseph, whose guidance and steady support helped shape the students we become, Ms. Baker, our student council sponsor and the smiliest teacher on campus, Mr. Fuentes, our student council sponsor, and in my opinion, one of the most caring teachers Challenge has to offer, and of course, the rest of Challenge staff who made these past 4 years unforgettable. We also can't forget our amazing cafeteria staff known for their unbeatable chicken sandwiches, and our dedicated custodial team who work tirelessly behind the scenes to keep our school running every day. Lastly, I would like to thank my fellow student council officers, Eduardo Castro, Mandy Trin, Joel Sierra, Vianney Hernandez, and Sandra Moad. Thank you for your hard work, dedication, and for helping make student council such a memorable experience. Over the past 4 years, we've truly lived through it all, from the terror of Ms. Jones, to becoming the guinea pigs to Mr. Ramirez, to Mr. Fuentes' famous, "Dude, come on," and the serious look he gave us when he sat on his stool. We survived getting our off-campus privileges taken away every other week, and through it all, one thing stayed consistent: being chased around HCC like a game of cat and mouse by Dean Sakin and Mr. Poa whenever we weren't where we were supposed to be. When I first came to Challenge, I didn't have many friends. I thought it would be like any other school, distant, ordinary, and not very attentive. But I quickly realized Challenge was different. It became a place where I felt supported, valued, and at home. Somewhere along the way, classmates became friends, teachers became mentors, and Challenge became a second home. Thank you for these past 4 years. Thank you for making these past 4 years some of the best years of my life. Challenge gave me friendships, memories, and experiences that I never expected when I first walked through these doors. And for that, I will always be grateful. Through all these experiences, I've learned one important lesson. Life can change in the blink of an eye. We can lose someone or something we love, or we can be given a second chance and the opportunity to do better. The biggest lesson I learned this year is to not live in the future, but live in the present. As seniors, we spent so much time thinking about college, careers, and what comes next that sometimes we forget to appreciate what's right in front of us. Make the memories, take the pictures, laugh a little louder, spend time with the people you love, because in a blink of an eye, everything can change. I thank God every day for keeping those closest to my heart healthy and for helping my father overcome the challenges he faced this year. Dad, Thank you for teaching me strength, resilience, and how to become a strong woman. To my mom, my biggest supporter and partner in crime, thank you for believing in me, pushing me to be my best, and loving me unconditionally. I truly would not be here standing today without your sacrifices, encouragement, and unwavering support. To my sister Kyla and my brother-in-law Kai, thank you for being the people I could turn to when I felt lost and couldn't handle everything on my own. Your guidance, support, and encouragement meant more than you know. I love all of you very much. And as a musical Wicked said, so much of me is made from what I learned from you. You'll be with me like a handprint on my heart. To me, this quote means that every memory I made with each one of you will stay with me forever. The friendships, lessons, laughter, and experiences we shared have all helped shape who I am today. No matter where life takes us after graduation, a piece of challenge in the class of 2026 will always remain in my heart. Thank you for supporting student council, supporting one another, and giving me the privilege of serving as your student council president. Thank you, Challenge, for the memories, the lessons, the friendships, and the second chances. And finally, congratulations to the class of 2026.
I would like to welcome our salutatorian to the stage, Lester Camacho.
Bienvenidos, padres, alumnos y maestros de clase de 2026. Este es nuestro momento, ya lo hicimos, logramos, pasamos cada examen, lidiamos con Dean Saken, ya hicimos todo lo que pudimos hacer y ahora es un momento de crecer y aprender cómo ser adultos. Quiero recordarles a la clase de 2026 que éramos niños, todavía somos niños, tenemos corazones de niños, pero ya es momento de crecer y aplicar la sabiduría de nuestros padres. Recuérdense, sus padres son sus mentores y también los maestros que les enseñaron todo. Es por eso que quiero agradecer a profesora Torres y a Mr. Juárez por siempre reconocernos por nuestras rutas y no olvidarnos de dónde salimos. To reiterate in English, I'm just saying that we're still kids. We're kids with big hearts, and to always remember the wisdom of our parents, and to never forget our mentors like Mr. Juarez and Ms. Torres. But I also want to thank Mr. Doster for always reminding us about the rhetorical situation, and also Ms. Baker, whether it be Dante's Inferno or like Paradise Lost. She reminded us that literature does matter. And now I do want to call some people up to the stage or to stand, and I would like to say a special thanks to Gustavo, Ashley, and please stand, Noah, Chris, Zane, Tom, Charina, Nee, and everybody else. Don't forget, everybody should stand right now. Everybody stand. Y'all are my family, and I will always cherish y'all. I will always remember y'all. Even in anywhere I go, I will still remember every memories and every moment I spent with y'all. And a special thanks, gracias mamá y papá, siempre por lidiar conmigo y siempre por recordarme quién soy y quién lo que ocupo de ser. Siempre los voy a amar y gracias por todo, de donde Veracruz o de Honduras, de todo. Gracias.
And now for the challenge, Early College High School Class of 2026 valedictorian, Eduardo Castro.
Good evening, teachers, administrators, faculty, friends, family, and most importantly, the graduating class of Challenge Early College High School, class of 2026. My name is Eduardo Castro, and I am extremely honored to be talking to all of you as the valedictorian. I want to begin by thanking God, not only for the opportunities He has placed in my path, but also for the hardship that has shaped me into who I am today. I stand here proudly because without Him, my family and I would be nothing. 4 years ago, we stepped onto Challenge, believing graduation was forever away. But somewhere between our HCC classes, fall festivals, spirit weeks, the stress before semester finals, homecoming, prom, and the feeling of nostalgia for our childhood, we made it to today. Throughout these years, we made friendships, shared laughs in the middle of class, avoided Dean Sakin at HEC, got repeatedly caught by Dean Sakin at HEC, and made memories that we didn't realize would be so meaningful. Today, we celebrate a great accomplishment, earning our high school diploma and stepping onto a new chapter of our lives. While everyone here sitting may see their success, I also want you to recognize the amount of hard work, dedication, and resilience you have shown to get to this point. Everyone sees the accomplishments, but may fail to appreciate the work that was put in to get here today. And that journey wasn't just academic, it was personal and it was human. So to every single one of you, I want you to know I am proud of you because I know it can be difficult to get to this point. There were moments where things didn't go our way, days where motivation was hard to find, moments of doubt, but all these challenges, no pun intended, made us stronger and more prepared for what came next. To me personally, standing here means something deeper. Like many, I'm a first-generation student from a Mexican Salvadorian family. My parents came here with a goal. And before I keep going, I ask for them to please stand, which they already are actually. They left everything they knew behind, their homes, their families, their dreams, so that their children, me and my siblings, can have a chance at a better future. I apologize to those, but I will now speak to them in the language they first taught me. Mamá y papá, ustedes dejaron todos atrás, su hogar, su familia y sus sueños. Y aún así, cuando llegaron a este país, ustedes ponieron sus sueños aparte para que mí y mis hermanos podamos caminar un camino que ustedes no podían. Mamá y papá, por amándome lo suficiente para pensar de nuevo, por sus sacrificios, por su apoyo, por su amor y por su fortaleza, estoy aquí. Todos mis logros los debo a ustedes. Los debo estas estolas y estas medallas. Todo lo que ha hecho fue para ustedes. Muchas veces me han dicho que estos son mis logros. Y hoy mamá me dice que esta es mi historia. Pero hoy les digo que estos son también sus logros y parte de su historia también. Gracias por todo y los amo. As I close, I want to leave you with one last message to graduates. Keep loving and dedicate your heart. Today, there will be tears, hugs, handshakes, and celebrations. So take the moment, class of 2026, to look around and see all the love surrounding us on this special day. And whatever comes next, whether it's college, work, or a path you're still discovering, step into it fully. Give it your effort, your courage, and your purpose. Again, dedicate your heart, because when we commit ourselves wholeheartedly, that's when we create something meaningful. Thank you for your time, and once again, congratulations to the class of 2026.
At this point, I would like to welcome Miss Vanessa Flores for the board awards. Oh,
Good evening. It's an honor to be here to celebrate and acknowledge you,
the 2026 graduate class of Challenge Early High School. Commencement is the highlight of our service with the district, so it's a privilege to share in this milestone in your lives. It marks the end of high school and the start of adulthood, building the future that you want to set for yourself. My wish for each of you is that you never stop learning and never stop growing, and that you realize your full potential to create the best possible life. And now, on behalf of our school board, it is my great pleasure to present the School Board Student Awards, a distinctive honor given annually to 2 seniors in recognition of their overall exceptional accomplishments in the areas of academic achievement, character, service, and leadership to Challenge Early College High School. But first, I'd like to present honorable mention certificates to 5 outstanding seniors. Please come up to receive your certificate. Eduardo Castro. Joshua Coquilla. Gavin De Rocha. Chris Benitez. Emily Tran. And now the recipients of the 2026 Board Award are Kaylin Newcomb, Lester Camacho, congratulations, class of 2026. Well done.
Thank you so much. The moment we have all been waiting for has arrived, the presentation of diplomas. To our senior class and esteemed guests, we ask that you help maintain the dignity of this occasion by offering your applause as a respectful and united gesture for each graduate. Let us honor every student with the same level of celebration and pride. Will the Challenge Early College High School class of 2026 candidates for graduation please stand? Graduation names today will be read by Ms. Laura Del Rio. Mr. Santos, I would like to present to you these candidates for graduation. They have been certified as having met all academic requirements for graduation as set forth by the Texas Education Agency and the Board of Education of the Houston Independent School District, and are all eligible to receive their diplomas. Will the Challenge Early College High School candidates please step forward to receive their diplomas?
Eduardo Castro. Lester Camacho. Joshua Kokila. Gavin DeRocha. Chris Benitez. Kaylin Newcomb. Emily Tran. Noah Rivera. Ann Sawadi. Alessandro Martinez. Mariah Zane Franklin. Ashley Nicole López Argueta. Leslie Luna. Vianey Hernández. Gileni Tapia. Kate López. Gustavo Aguilar. Alexander Aguilar. Fátima Aguilar. Josiah Sakshe. Eric Alfaro García. Gerardo Alquicira. Zain Alshimari. Cristian Álvarez Campos. Natalie Angel. Ashley Angel Oregon. Emily Argueta Lemus. José Ábalos. Anthony Bautista. Valeria Benítez Cruz. Samuel Cardosa Amador. Fabián Casas. Macy Cornejo. Noah Crosby. Abdías Cruz Camacho. Citlali de Anda. Michelle Diaz. Fátima Dumbia. Kimberly Isabela Fortanel Prado. Oliver Franco. Asael Franco Rincón. A Tony Fraser. Alicia Fuentes. Benny Galvez. Michelle Garcia. Fátima García Carrillo. Bistuan Gabri. Amy Giselle Gómez. Valeria González. Melanie Guadalupe Sánchez. Victor Henriquez Núñez. Valentino Hernández. Evan Jaimes. Mohamed Jimo. Kimberly Lancerio. Nile. Itzel Ledesma. Diego Lima Arevalo. Giovanni López. Daphne López Pedro. Diego Maldonado. Imanol Martínez. Eileen Martínez. Marisol Martínez. Valerie Denise Mayorga. Betel Mengistu. Tom Miller. Allison Miranda Méndez. Germany Mitchell. Sandra Moad. Lucy Molina. Ethan Morales. Samantha Morquecho.
Popat Noble. Giomar Olmedo. Sofía Ortiz. April Leanne Farms. Geneva Nicole Payne. Yvette Santos Peña. Cristal Quintero. Jade Love Reddick. Angel Reyes Navarrete. Valeria Natalie Reyes Rincón. Daniel Alexander Reyes Burgos. Azael Alejandro Ríos Jr. Adrián Rodríguez. Ryan Rodríguez. Daniel Benjamín Romero. Jair Rosales Alejandro. Jocelyn Rosas. Keila Sánchez. Yamilet Sandoval. Erika Cermeno. Rebeca Simash. Joel Sierra. Charina Solís. Mandy Trent. Mia Vázquez. John Vázquez. Daniel Vázquez Menjivar. Leslie Vázquez. Adrián Velázquez.
Ay, Dios mío. Very exciting time. Congratulations once again. Having completed the curriculum prescribed by the Texas Education Agency and the Houston Independent School District, and upon the recommendations of Ms. Boston, the registrar, Can I get you to stand? Can I get you to stand? That's right. Congratulations. Having completed the curriculum prescribed by the Texas Education Agency and the Houston Independent School District, and upon the recommendations of Ms. Boston, the registrar, by the authority vested in me by the Board of Education, and now I confer upon each of you your high school diploma with all rights and privileges appertain thereunto. You may now move your tassel from right to left. Thank you. Congratulations, class of 2026. You have earned this and more.
Audience members, thank you for your attendance at our ceremony. Please remain in your seats as we observe the recessional. You will meet your graduates outside. Also, this is a reminder to please take all of your belongings with you, including the programs. Graduates, take everything with you too. Thank you. Graduates, we will begin the processional now.
much for being here for our seniors. We're so excited. At this time, if you'll take a seat, we need everybody to put your cell phones up. Make sure everybody can see behind you. These are my babies, y'all. Celebrate them. We're so excited y'all are here. Thank you for supporting them. Yay!
Let's welcome the Wisdom High School Junior ROTC as they post the colors. Parents, family, and guests of the 2026 graduating class of Sharpstown International School, welcome. Please stand for the Pledge of Allegiance. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Honor the Texas flag. I pledge allegiance to thee, Texas, one state, under God, one and indivisible. Please join us in a moment of silence to reflect on the importance of this day for all graduates and their families. You may be seated. Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Kanya Mangbodno, and I've had the honor of being the president of Sharpstown International's class of 2026. It's truly an honor to stand here on this stage as we join together to celebrate the achievements and growth of Sharpstown International's class of 2026, not just those made in high school, but rather our entire life. For 7 years, I've gotten the chance to see my classmates grow and achieve well above what we couldn't have predicted. This doesn't just extend to our academics. As people, I've seen every single one of you mature, develop, and improve as citizens of our community. Each of you hold a level of compassion and authenticity to yourselves that I hope never leaves you all. However, even now, many of us feel nervous about what comes next. I'll be honest, standing on this stage, I'm nervous too. But that nervousness reminds me of something important. We never truly know what we're capable of until we propel ourselves. The future is uncertain, and even several nights of preparation can't guarantee perfection. But stepping forward anyway is what allows us to grow. We've done exactly that. We've done exactly this for the past 7 years, and this shouldn't change now. Obviously, it's a different field we're stepping into, one that we're very unfamiliar with. But our approach should mirror what we've done to this point. We've learned to adapt, to ask questions, to lean on each other, and to keep moving even when the path isn't clear. That mindset is what carried us through every challenge we face here, and it's the same mindset that will carry us into this next step. SIS has been a place that taught us how to think, how to grow, how to understand the world beyond ourselves. The lessons we learned here weren't only in classrooms. They were in the friendships we built, the setbacks we overcame, and the moments when we discovered who we are becoming. While the future may feel uncertain, I believe that uncertainty is a sign that we're stepping into something meaningful. If everything were predictable, there would be nothing worth striving for. So as each of you walk this stage, hold your head high, knowing you've reached a major milestone in your life. You've conquered trials and tribulations, and you've achieved something that stands as a testament to your talent and hard work. It has truly been an honor to spend 7 years at this school, and I'm grateful that this is the class I got to share it with. As we move forward, I hope each of you carry the same courage, compassion, and determination that brought you here today. I pray for the best in everyone's future. Spartans, here's to stepping boldly into our futures. Congratulations, class of 2026. It is my honor and privilege to recognize and introduce Sharpstown International School Principal, Ms. Adriana Lopez Garcia.
Good afternoon to all the Sharpstown International faculty and staff, families, esteemed guests, and most importantly, soon-to-be alumni. It is my pleasure to introduce our special guests, some of which are here with us this evening. Board Member Edgar Colon, Senior Executive Director, Dr. Delinda Castro, Chief Human Resource Officer, Norma Castillo, Executive Director of Instruction, Paula Pierre. Also, please join me in the recognition of our assistant principals here with us. Ida Platt, Alexander Brom, Dr. Dorothy Chimizi, Amanda Alexander, and Mr. Raul Ordaz. At this time, I would like to ask all other faculty and staff members from Sharpstown International School to stand and be recognized for your hard work and dedication. Thank you. Good evening, students, family, staff, and distinguished guests. Today is a day of celebration, reflection, and anticipation as we honor the class of 2026. As I stand here before you, I can't help but think about how incredible it has been to watch many of you grow from middle school students and to young adults sitting before us today. I have witnessed your growth not only in height and maturity, but also in character, resilience, and determination. The students who first walked through our doors years ago are not the same students graduating today. You have evolved into leaders, problem solvers, role models, and individuals prepared to take on opportunities and challenges that lie ahead. Your journey has not always been easy along the way. You have experienced change, uncertainty, and hardships. There were moments when plans didn't go as expected, when obstacles seemed overwhelming, and when success felt just out of reach. Yet, each challenge taught you something valuable. Every setback helped build your resilience. Every disappointment strengthened your determination. Every change required you to adapt and grow. Life has a way of shaping us through both our triumphs and our struggles. The hardships you have faced do not define you. Rather, they help refine you. They have taught you perseverance, empathy, courage, and strength. These experiences have prepared you for the future in ways that success alone never could. As you move forward, remember that growth often happens outside of your comfort zone. Embrace new experiences, welcome change, and do not be afraid to take risks. Believe in your abilities, trust the values you have developed, and know that challenges are not roadblocks, They are opportunities to become stronger and wiser. To the families, teachers, and mentors who have supported these graduates, thank you. Your guidance, encouragement, and unwavering belief in them have helped them to make this moment possible. And to the graduates, be proud of what you have accomplished. Celebrate this milestone and all that hard work that brought you here. But also remember that your diploma is not the finish line. It is a launching point. The future is filled with possibilities waiting for you to pursue them. Class of 2026, continue to dream big, work hard, lead with integrity, and never stop learning. The world needs your talents, your ideas, and your passion. Congratulations, class of 2026. Thank you. It's my pleasure to welcome HISD board member Edgar Colon.
Thank you, Principal Lopez Garcia. Good evening. It is an honor to be here to celebrate and acknowledge you, the 2026 graduates of Sharpstown International School. Commencement is the highlight of our service on the school board, so it is a privilege to share in this milestone in your lives. It marks the end of high school and starts your age as adults, building the future that you want for yourself. My wish for each of you is that you never stop learning and never stop growing, and that you realize your full potential to create your best possible life. And now, on behalf of our school board, it is my great pleasure to present the School Board Student Awards, a distinctive honor given annually to 2 seniors in recognition of their overall exceptional accomplishments in the areas of academic achievement, character, service, and leadership to Sharpstown International School. First, I would like to present honorable mention certificates to 3 outstanding seniors. Please come up to receive your certificate. Joyce Chen, Luyao Ren, and Candy Ama Donoth. And now, the recipients of the 2026 Board Award are William Fung, and April Lopez. Congratulations, class of 2026. Well done.
We will now have our faculty reflection. Please join me in welcoming Ms. Amanda Alexander.
Hey, seniors! As your assistant principal, I've had the opportunity to see so much more than grades, schedules, and attendance reports. I've seen your resilience. I've seen your kindness. I've seen your determination. I've seen the way you have supported one another through challenges and celebrated each other's successes. You know how special you are and always will be to me. You have brought energy, a lot of personality, and heart to our campus. You filled the hallways in my office with laughter, talent, and memories that will stay with me long after today. Each of you has left its mark on Sharpstown International School. And yes, there were moments when some of you tested my patience. There were few last-minute assignments, a few I promise I'll get it done conversations, and more than a few emails that started with, Miss A, I have a quick question. Those weren't quick questions. But what stands out to me isn't the deadlines or the challenges. What stands out is that you never stopped moving forward. Every obstacle you faced became an opportunity to grow. Every setback taught you something. Every success reminded me of what you were capable of accomplishing. You learned to advocate for yourselves, to overcome adversity, to believe in your ability to achieve more than you thought possible. One of the greatest joys of my job is getting to witness transformation. I have watched you, students who were once shy, become leaders. I have watched students discover talents they didn't know they had. I've watched friendships form, confidence grow, and dreams take shape. Today is not simply the end of high school. It is the beginning of a new chapter filled with possibilities. Some of you are headed to universities. Some are entering the workforce, the military, trade programs, or pursuing opportunities. No matter where your path takes you, you are ready. You have the skills, you have the experience, you have the strength to succeed. Always remember that I believe in you. As you leave us, I hope you remember that your value is not measured by a title, by a degree, by a job, or by a paycheck. Your value comes from the person that you choose to be inside. Lead with integrity. Treat people with kindness. Stay curious and laugh. Be brave enough to try new things and humble enough to keep learning. Most importantly, remember that you belong wherever your journey takes you. Class of 2026, thank you for the memories. Thank you for the laughter, and sometimes when I'm mad at you. Thank you for the opportunity to be part of your story. Watching you cross this stage today is one of the proudest moments of my entire 20-year career. I believe in you. I am proud of each and every one of you, and I cannot wait to see all the amazing things you accomplish. Congratulations, class of 2026. The future is bright because you are in it. We now welcome Raymond Lynn, salutatorian for the class of 2026.
Good evening, teachers, family, friends, and most importantly, the class of 2026. Did you know that there are 8.3 billion people in the world? Of those 8.3 billion, we were just a class of 169 students. Statistically, the chances of all of us ending up in the same place at the same time are incredibly small. Yet, somehow, for the past 4 years, our lives have crossed paths through shared classrooms, crowded hallways, school events, and memories that will stay with us long after today. We arrived as freshmen with different backgrounds, interests, and goals. Some of us had a plan for the future, while others were simply trying to find the right classroom. But over time, we grew, not only as students, but as people. These years were filled with challenges. There are difficult tests, late nights, stressful deadlines, and moments when giving up seemed easier than pushing forward. Yet, every obstacle taught us something valuable. We learned resilience, perseverance, and importance of supporting one another. Before I continue, I'd like to take a moment to recognize and thank a few people who made this journey possible. Thank you to my mom and uncle, my brother, my friends at the lunch table, Mr. Conley, WP, Ivy, Ivan, and of course, teachers and staff. I could keep going on and on, but I'd be talking forever. As we stand here today, it can be easy to focus on achievements, awards, and accomplishments. But what I will remember most are the people. The classmates who turned ordinary days into unforgettable memories. The teachers who challenged us to be better. The families who encouraged us through every success and setback. Tonight is more than a celebration of what we have achieved. It is a celebration of how far we have come. Out of 8.3 billion people, we are fortunate enough to share this chapter of our lives together. Soon, we will head in different directions. Some will attend college, some will begin careers, and others will pursue paths that are entirely their own. But no matter where we go, the lessons we learn and relationships we built here will remain a part of us. So as we leave today, I hope we embrace the opportunities ahead of us with courage and confidence. In a world of billions of people, each of us had a unique story to tell and a unique impact to make. Congratulations, class of 2026. Thank you, and I can't wait to see what all of you accomplish next. Let us welcome Sean Lin, valedictorian for the class of 2026.
Good afternoon. My name is Sean Lin, and it is an honor to stand before the class of 2026 and all of the teachers, staff, family, and friends who took the time to join us today. We came in quiet, unsure of the pace. New halls, new names, same nervous face. Trying to act like we knew what to do, while half of us barely had one clue. We learned through pressure, through stress, through doubt. Through work we forgot, then figured out. Through nights where sleep was barely a thing. Through mornings where none of us wanted to sing. And still, we stood, not always strong, but still here. Not always ready, but still clear. That giving up was never the plan, even when life got out of hand. Some people saw grades, they didn't see the fight. They didn't see who stayed up at night. They didn't see the weight we carried, the fear we buried, the moments we smiled when we were barely holding steady. But look at us now. Not perfect, not finished, not made out of stone, but stronger than the people we used to be alone. Because growth is not loud. It does not always shine. Sometimes it is just surviving one day at a time. So when we leave here, don't just chase applause. Don't live for a title, a number, a cause. That was never yours in the first place. Build a life you can look in the face. Work hard, but stay human. Stay sharp, but stay kind. Lose things, learn things, but don't lose your mind. And when life gets heavy, when plans fall through, remember the person who got you here was you. So congratulations, class of 2026. We are not at the end, we are not at the peak, we are just finally strong enough to become who we seek. Where are my Spartans at? I'd like to welcome Ms. Lopez Garcia to the podium.
Thank you, Sean and Raymond. Let's give them another round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, family and guests, it is now with great pleasure that we begin the presentation of diplomas. The names will be called out by Ms. Amanda Alexander and Mr. Joaquin Mendoza. Please ensure that every name may be heard. We ask that you remain seated so that all graduates may be seen by their families and guests. Students and staff, please take your places.
Walk around, baby. Raymond. Sean, come on. It's good. Just follow them and get mine. Sean, you're first, baby. Then Raymond. Come on. Come on. Come on. Give me your first. Sean Lynn. Raymond Lee Lynn. Luyao Ren. William Fung. Make a note. Isaac Romero. Joyce Chen. Mary An Mai. Allison Gabriela Montalvo Sandoval. Salvador Yoresti. A bebe? A bebe? A bebe? Nathan Abebe Mercuria. Efron? Efron. You got this, Said. Said Ifran Rahman. Miguel Angel Sanchez. Michael Emilio Tok. Margarita Matilde. Anthony Arad Tok Alvarez. Nathan Mercado. Nathan Anthony Mercado. Cesar Luis Mendez. Brenda Yolanda Alcantara. Bryant Ascension Lagunas Mahia. Israel Rodriguez. Kimberly Michelle Chan Huac. Brianna Itzel Vallecillo Andrade. Naji. Joyce Naji Aligo. Jair Geronimo. I got this one. Jair Jaramo Alvarado. I screwed up. I got you. Kevin Nicholas Akpakaha. Yolanda Stephanie Atzatlam. Shake her hand, dude. Shake her hand. Huh? Jose Manuel Alamillo. Brisa Alvarez Munoz. Kanyi Ama Gobodon. Bianquita Anali Ariano. Michelle Ayala. Angie Morelli Ayala Bermudez. Joseph Alexander Baez. Karen Naomi Bermudez. Israel Moises Berrios. Maria Fernanda Bolaños. Fridolin Alexandra Bonilla Arzu. Gonzalo Caceres. Johanna or Johanna? Joanna. Karen Joanna Castillo Morales. Aya Chab. Ariana Itzel Chamagua. Natalie Yesel Chavez. Brian Danielle Chavez. Jimmy Alexander Contreras. Jennifer Lisbeth Corrales. Aldo Cristo Noriega. Angel Gabriel Cruz. Jessica Damian. Alan Rolando Delgado. Give me your thing. Daniel Jesus Diaz. Oh, this is hard. I got this. Mireya Iguia Cuarisma.
Adil Etesham. Roberto Alexander Espinosa. Henry Isaac Farias Martinez. Adrian Flores. Ángel Gabriel Flores. Brianna Jasleen Flores. Yoreli Asensio Fuentes. Yoreli Asensio Fuentes. Edwin Gael Garcia Guajardo. Marely Garcia. Simon Jemiah. Okay. Mari Goharu. Daniela Gonzalez. We're almost done. Sadibel Gonzalez. Yaretsi Abigail Gonzalez. Guerrero. Yohari Maricruz Guerrero. Danae Marie Guillen. Emmanuel Jesus Gutierrez Triguero. Erica Hernandez Alvarado. Miranda Isabella Hernandez Arevalo. Aiden Hernandez. Christian Antonio Hernandez. Jennifer Michelle Hernandez. Dylan Hinton. Sebastian Ael Ibarra-Toski. Jonathan Ines Froles. Ashley Hara Lomeli. Raymond Juvial. Lanez.
Brian Esteban Lenes. Zoraida Lemus Mendoza. Lily Leon. Osvaldo Linares. Ashley Naomi Lix Vicente. Abril Estefania Lopez.
Jorge Caleb Lucero Bardales. Daphne Marlet Luna. Ángel Isaías Maldonado. Brenda Yanis Mancilla. Sori Bokari Mansaray. Ashley Paola Marín Bonilla. Valeria Maroto. Diego Esteban Martínez Rodríguez. Jesse Noel Martínez. Luis Ángel Martínez. Noah Martínez. Suri Sadai Martínez. Luis Ángel Maximino Reyes. Alondra Fiorella Mazariegos. Susan Janet Mejía. Josué Enríquez Melara Cortés. Giovanni Mendoza. Peyton Brianna Mills. Alexander Morales. Pablo Morales. Yarosval Neri Ramírez. Samuel Ayomire Agudenko. Dariel Nicole Oliney. Gael Olivera. Alejandro Palma Zavala. Alison Esther Pantoja. Amy Marely Pérez Miranda. Edward Yaciel Pérez. Francisco Manuel Pérez. Emir Pineda Maldonado. Giselle Delmi Pineda. Paoli Pineda. Alejandra Elizabeth Pretzanzin Puac. Alexander Ramírez. Guillermo Valentino Ramos Oliva. Tania Jazmín Ríos Acosta. Catherine Nicole Ríos Euseda. Anthony Rocha. Yareli Rocha. Kayla Isabel Rodríguez.
Daniel Salamanca Roman.
Daniel Salamanca Román. Sonia Manuela Rosales Cuá. Anthony Peter Rosas. Ismael Salgado Ortuño. Eric Alexander Salinas. Ashley Guadalupe Santos. Julian Maynard Acupan Santos. Jocelyn Lisbeth Zapón Elías. Jennifer Noeli Segovia. Joel Abisai Cigarán. Ryan Silva. Susan Elizabeth Sinai Flores. Naily Rachel Sinai. Alejandro Soria. Madai Emily Tax Suruk. José Noé Tiu. Jefferson Tat Ton. Steven Tobar. Jennifer Michelle Tumax. Francisca Natalia Tsep Sakik. Manuel Jesús Tusok Akshet. Ángel Marcos Zul. Jessica Carmelita Tsunum Tohom. Eduardo Uri Ariel Unzueta. Samuel Juan Vázquez. Adrián Ismael Vela. Natalia Vela. Leslie Daniela Velázquez Gaitán. Edwin Alexander Villanueva. Jamien Ociel Villaicaña. Brooke Leanne Will. Ashley Rachel Yanes. Karen Lisbeth Jax. August Aaron Jigger. Jimena Zapata. Nehemías Joel Zapeta Pretzanzin.
Genesis Gutierrez. Joseph William Torres Alvarado.
All right, congratulations, class of 2026. By the power vested in me, by the state of Texas, by the power vested in me, by the state of Texas and the Board of Education of the Houston Independent School District, and upon the recommendation of the faculty of Sharpstown International School, I confer on you the high school diploma with all the rights and privileges thereunto are pertaining on this day, the 5th of June of 2026. Graduates, you may move your tassel from the right side to your left. Congratulations. Again, congratulations, class of 2026. At this time, we will begin. At this time, we will begin our student recessional. We ask that everyone exits the venue and meet your graduates outside. At this time, line leaders, you can go ahead and stand up and start exiting. Thank you and congratulations again, class of 2026.
Seniors, wait, you'll be exited at one time.